Happy Wednesday. This is Wednesday, right? I had the whole week off, so I'm confused. I made some changes, so bear with me while I just adjust some things stemming from those changes. Test. I don't like that. I don't think I like that at all. So I think what I'm going to do, hold on, let me just fix one thing real quick, just because I am not a fan. Let's do this. Sorry, y'all. I was trying to figure out a way to hide my in-game chat a different way, but I haven't figured out the right way yet. Hey, Dodoko, how are you doing today? Put chat back where it belongs. Over on the side. Homesick. Oh no. Home, comma, sick, or homesick, like I'm homesick from my home. I'm assuming home, like, comma, sick. Oh my god, I'm choking. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you get like sick time and stuff like that. I use my sick time as like home time, like, you know, like vacation time. My boss suggested I stay home today because someone complained about me coughing. Really? Really? Are you able to like work from home at all or not really? That sucks. Allergic reaction, not COVID, promise. And they made you stay home anyway. Oh well. Well, you know, I get it. Like I get where they're coming from. Like they don't want people coming in, you know. So actually, funny story. So at my job, when we went into the office, I can't remember when this was. This was a while ago. We were supposed to be going in the office 2 days a week. My particular day was Mondays and Thursdays, I think it was. Or Mondays and Wednesdays. It doesn't matter. 2 days a week. Anyway, the one lady came in and she was sick. She was really sick. And I told her, I'm like, hey, you know, like if you're sick, you know, no offense, but you're not supposed to come in and stuff. And so she went home. She didn't tell any of us, but she went home and she got tested right away. And then she asked me like if she needed to be there on Monday for her in-office day. And I told her, I'm like, well, if you're sick, you should not come in. Like, that's just our policy. We have the ability to work from home. So if you're sick, just stay home and log in from work. She came in on Monday anyway. And she gave me this whole like hissy fit attitude of where she was like, you know, well, I just think it's stupid, you know, blah, blah, blah. She popped positive for COVID. She found out Monday about 2 hours into the shift that she had it. I was like, why did you come in? Like, why? But luckily, you know, like because she was like literally in my face. Luckily, I went and got tested and I was okay. And, you know, my kiddo got tested because she got exposed at school too, because people are sending their kids with freaking COVID to school. And she didn't, she was negative as well. But we ended up having to be home for a week because we got tested on a Sunday. So for work, I went and got tested on my own. But then when my kiddo needed to get tested, I didn't want her to do it on her own because she was scared. So I figured, fuck it, I'll just do another test real quick with her so she can see how it's done. So we got it done on a Sunday, and we didn't find out until the following Saturday. We didn't get our results until the following Saturday. It was crazy. It was crazy. Was that like a legit message? Oh, it was a legit in-game message? They like to troll me with the notifs. 2. I'm in instance 2. Fuck. Oh, I guess I should message you since you messaged me. There. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so we're working through the MSQ of the expansion. I believe I am approximately halfway through, or a little bit over. Also, my child will be coming home from school within the next 10 minutes or so. So I'm going to try and not really do anything just yet except chit-chat until she gets here, because, of course, when she gets here, I want to greet her real quick, give her smoochies, ask her how her day was, you know, typical parent stuff. My work has a confusing setup, so we can kind of work from home. I'm waiting on files from a coworker. Been waiting for a few hours. I messaged my boss and he was like, just take an easy day. I haven't played in a bit, but I got told a lot about the update by a coworker. Oh man, if you're like one of those people that really like to be vested in the story and stuff, don't let them tell you. Look what mount I got. What mount? Let me see. Let me see. From Baja. The story is really, really good. Oh, you got the little, yeah, that looks like the airplanes that I killed that whole group in that one time we were doing, what's it called? That's neat. That's really neat. How's it look when you fly? Like, go up higher. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. I love it. Just take an easy day, though. What do they mean? Do they mean like just log out and don't work anymore so I don't have to pay you? Or do they just mean just kind of just sit back and relax and get paid for sitting at home? Because if it's if it's like the option where you still get paid, then sure, whatever you'd like, sir or ma'am. I have an excess of vacation, but either. Does yours? Oh, yours carries over. I think we had this conversation before, right? Yours carries over? Mine does not, which is why I'm currently on vacay. I don't go back till Monday. Oh, goodness, ball sacks. Okay, let's see. So, I do believe I hear the offspring. Bear with me one moment while I go greet. Okay, I've returned. I've donated the max. I'm carrying over the max. It still has so much. I can only work 25 more hours this year before I start wasting time. Girl, use up your time. Use it. Use it, use it, use it. You need that mental health break. Trust me. Any job will fire you in a heartbeat. They give 0 fucks. No matter what they tell you. Use your damn time. Please, for the love of Jesus. I've been burned by so many fucking workplaces. I have a contract that I'm supposed to be in a particular position and I got demoted for financial, quote, financial, reasons. Yeah, I don't... Use your time, girl. I'm telling you, use your time. When you get older, you're going to kick yourself in the ass. I used to do that shit too, like donate all my time and stuff like that. I am what you call a single point failure, and my job is kind of required by the government. Your job might be, like the position might be, but couldn't they just hire somebody else and be a douche? Ooh, okay, good. I'm glad you did that. I need to move that alert. Perfect. I need to move this alert too, I think. I'm going to test a couple things real fast too while, let's see. Let's do that one. All right, I think I'm happy with it right there. Okay, perfect, perfect. They've tried to. It's supposed to be 2 people for my job, and they can't seem to get a good person in on the second spot. Oh, God. Good God. Well, then I guess you're safe. But still, use your damn time. Use it. Use it, use it, use it, use it. You got demoted? Yes, Buck, I did. So, I was the manager / assistant vice president, and now I am nothing. I still do all my stuff like I'm a manager, assistant vice president. Still do all that work, but I no longer have the title. And, which I don't really give a shit. Honestly, at the end of the day, all I care about is my paycheck. And my paycheck, instead, I'm no longer salary. They switched me over to hourly, but my hourly rate is the same thing. Yeah, he's in game chat. Yeah. But my, hourly is the same amount as if I was getting paid salary, except the exception is, so I would accidentally, so I don't work more than 40 hours. If I work more than 40 hours, you're fucking paying me somehow for it. Totoko, thank you for the host. Much appreciate, much appreciate. But what was I saying? Yeah, so now the idiot, the bot commanded hosting. The bot asked very nicely. I think. But anyway, so like I was saying, my boss told me that, you know, because the company is suffering, you know, and we're not bringing in revenue, yada, 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 all this other fucking bullshit, that to save cost, that they're going to switch me from salary to hourly. I was like, okay, whatever you need to do. And I was really nervous about it. But it ended up fucking them over, because now they are paying me more money. Because I accidentally do overtime all the time, because I get stuck on a call, I get stuck on a soup call or something like that. I don't have a choice. My choice was do that or not have a job. So I had no choice. They can cut your hours. I'm aware of that. I'm very aware of that. They haven't yet, but I'm very, very aware of that. So, but anyway, so when they did that, and it's already too late, Buck, like this happened a month and a half ago or whatever, or 2 months ago. You can also remove your health insurance now. No, they won't do that. Because my original contract is still in effect, which is why I think they left my pay rate the same as it is. So we'll see though. We'll see what happens. Honestly, the job gives me so much fucking stress, that it would be a blessing if it literally closed. It really would be. Like I've been trying to leave for a while, just, you know, applying like crazy everywhere. I'm like applying for shit that I'm like way overqualified at this point. Like McDonald's won't take me. You know what I'm saying? Like Jesus, like McDonald's won't even take me. But yeah, and I can't get out for whatever reason. I don't even get callbacks, which is super sad. Why are they in our party too? Are they here? While I'm running to my next quest spot, announcements. We've got the clip contest going on. The clip contest is basically just clip something hilarious or ridiculous that ends up happening. And then on the 30th, we're going to vote on the best clip. There's already 5 really good clips in the Discord channel. The only thing I ask is to post a link in the Discord channel of the clip that you did get. I even made it super, super easy where you don't have to like click anything. You can just do exclamation clip and it'll automatically clip the last 30 seconds. However, it does clip it in my name. And I'm pretty good about going back and remembering on my own to change the name and give credit to whoever took the clip. But just in case I forget, please keep an eye on your clip and remind me after streams to go fix it. And any clip is eligible. Like you could go back into VODs and clip like old stuff. Doesn't matter as long as it's funny. And then everybody's going to be voting on those clips. The winner, thank you, Buck, for the ride, by the way. The winner will receive $15 worth of emotes of their choice from the Final Fantasy store. Obviously, if you don't want an emote, it's basically $15 worth of whatever you want. I put emotes in the thing because most people really want emotes, but if you want dyes or some shit like that, doesn't matter. You get to pick what you want. $15 worth. So yesterday, let's see what was happening. One of the creations here killed off like a whole bunch of other creations, and they're like talking about destroying them and stuff, and Hermes here is upset. I don't really remember the rest of the story. I kind of forgotten. I'm a little foggy. But I'm sure I'll remember it shortly. And we're looking for Doros, which apparently we just found him. Doros, are you hurt? What happened here? How does my sound? Does it, like, my voice, does it sound okay? Like, it's not tinny, metallic, or anything like that. I made a whole ton of changes last night and earlier today to fix some things, because there was a lot of things that were broken from when I converted over to Streamlabs. What is that supposed to mean? Like, my voice, like if it sounds metallic, robotic, or tinny? Or do I sound like me? I'm still here watching from my new giant beanbag on the TV now. Maybe less typing for me. That's okay. Thank you so much for lurking. Excuse me. You got one of those giant beanbags? Man, I really want one, but some people have told me that it's like great. And then some people have told me like it loses its novelty like really, really quickly. I'm pretty sure a giant beanbag will like make my life. I'm pretty sure. I love giant beanbags. Okay, anywho. They caught me off guard. I had them bound with ethereal shackles, but they became frenzied, even more so than usual, and broke free. I was able to stop 4, the other 3 escaped. I see them. 2 have taken to the air above the 12 wonders. I got one that turns into a king-size guest mattress. Good beanbag. Oh my god, that sounds awesome! The last is up ahead, lurking in the fields. You and Fire handle that one. The pair in the sky you can leave to me. If this is how it must end, then so be it. Maybe that's what I'll get for myself for Christmas, is one of those giant bean bags. I will render assistance to Emmett Selk, unneeded though it is. But my thing is my cat's gonna like jump on it, and I don't want him to. Hey Fire, how are you doing? I'm doing great, meeting with, or Cosmic, I'm just gonna call you Cosmic. I'm doing great, how are you? Thank you for popping in. Meteion, you are here. You are to stay with Doros. Who are these Organization 13 knockoff NPCs? Do you want spoilers? I will tell you if you want to know. If you do not want spoilers, then I will just... They're Organization 13 knockoffs. But Hermes! They must be reverted. I would spare you their pain. And mine. This is my burden, not yours. But if you are intent on helping, then please follow my lead. So, Dodoko, these are the... I'm so far from that story, I'll forget by getting there. Okay. So, and Buck, you can help me because you know how my memory is. It's not great, and I screw things up. So, there, throughout the story... There's like this group of people, the Asians, that are like, quote, our enemy or whatever. These are the Asians, but this is before, so we kind of are in a different time, in a different place than the rest of the story, if that makes sense, without divulging too many details. And this is them before, like, when they were all still alive and stuff. This is before the final days, yes. I don't think she knows about the final days at all, like, anything about the final days. Basically, there's an apocalypse happening, basically, that we triggered. And we went back to talk to the Asians about it, I guess. I'm really butchering it. I'm sure Buckeye could do a better job explaining it than me. No, because I'm struggling with some parts of this right now too, because so we're in a different time. Like we're like years behind where we were before. And I'm really struggling with the whole who's who and who does what thing. Hey, Smiley. How are you doing today? Thanks for the raid last night, by the way. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. I always try to make sure that I raid at least someone that I know, even if it's not anywhere related from where we're at. We're over 14,000 years in the past. Is this part of your 8-hour stream? So actually, the queues were so long. I woke up late, and the queues were so long, I had to start at 2 instead of 12. So today is only going to be 7 hours. Only 7 today. But tomorrow and Friday, as long as I get up in time, then it'll be a 9-hour. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Very much appreciated. You could have started at 1, to be fair. I could have, but I was, while we were doing all that stuff in Baja, I was also eating, and like, you know, I can't take my meds on an empty stomach, so I needed to get that in first and then, you know, take my pills and stuff. Oopsie, I could have sworn I already followed you. It's okay. It's okay. You know what? I find that all the time. Like there's a bunch of people that I raid all the time, and not all the time, but like I raid consistently, because you know the times just happen to line up that they happen to be streaming the same time when I'm ending all the time. And there's a couple of them recently where I was like, what the hell? Like I've raided you like 9 times. Why am I not following you? So I don't know. I think Twitch has been kind of, honestly, I think Twitch has kind of been doing some funny business lately, because there's just some really weird things. Like, for example, like I know I followed one of the people that's in here all the time, Snow. I've subbed to him, and somehow I wasn't following him. Like, how can I sub to him and not be following him? Like, how does that happen? So, but whatever. So it do be what it do be. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna leave this party because like nobody's in it. All right, so we're supposed to go find the bird thing. Nemesis? Yes, your nemesis. He was actually streaming very late last night. Very, very late. Oh, sorry, Buck. It just looked weird. Like everybody looks like they're offline, but I guess they're not offline. I appreciate your help and lament that it is necessary. There it is. Our quarry, within striking distance at present, but if it feels threatened, it may well flee beyond our reach. I think I popped in his stream and mocked him. Did you? Was it at the beginning or was it like towards the end? I popped in. Ooh, I think I popped in at the beginning, and then I kind of lurked for a bit because, you know, I went to sleep. And then I got up and then tortured him a little bit. He was getting chased by polar bear things. I cheered on the polar bears. Excellent. Excellent. I love Snow. He's good people. He's really good people. All Alright, here's my plan. You will approach slowly in full view and draw the Lycian's attention. Now I warn you, its abilities are as fiery as its temperament. Once it spots you, it will unleash orbs of flame. But fear not. By my measure, you are more than equal to the task. Withstand the onslaught for a few brief moments, and that will give me time to catch it unawares. I'm gonna kill it, aren't I? Ready? Then let us begin. Alright, let's pirouette over here. I love Dancer. So, hilariously today when I was doing the... What are you doing? Thank you if you saved me and I didn't realize. What is that skill that you're using? Is that you using that skill or is that something else? All the new shit is so amazing. He's my nemesis because he popped into my chat while I was streaming and I kind of sometimes lack a filter and I reacted to him with, why would you name yourself after the worst Final Fantasy character when he followed? I make great first impressions. That's awesome.
Forgive me. Please, forgive me.
So he had to kill it and he's upset now?
May you and your kin find peace. Wherever your souls may drift in the underworld, may you find tranquil seas. Be not forgotten, in concept endure, to reclaim form and one day live again. Serve not the star, or any purpose save your own. Live again, if that be your desire.
He takes his shit to heart pretty hard.
Hate, if that be your want. Ye are worthy, but leave your suffering behind. Lay down your burdens, be born anew. Fly high, fly free.
So I don't understand how Hermes becomes the Fandaniel that we know, the crazy, right? The Fandaniel that we know, the crazy one. It's Hermes, right?
Join the convocation, Hermes.
How does he go from being so
You do not belong here.
loving and wanting things to survive to
Leave to replace
him
another.
as we know it?
To be replaced. It changes nothing. Tell me, do you think it right that we sacrifice all these lives for the sake of the star? And when the star has reached perfection, what then? If all who are satisfied choose to die, shall we all die in satisfaction? I do not know. Were I to take up the seat of Fandaniel, it would be tantamount to approving my predecessor's death. I do not know if it is right.
So he feels like by accepting the seat, he's killing him. Okay.
I do not know if I am fit to represent mankind.
Hermes! Please, don't be angry. hurts so.
Yeah, Hermes.
If you would still consider me in spite of everything, I beg some time to gather my thoughts.
Well, if I remember this right, Organization 13 people start going mad in their quests for hearts. So Emo Mask Boy will go mad before he gets a Keyblade.
'Tis no trouble at all. Take as long as you require.
So far what we've learned of Hermes is he's like, so in this place that we're at,
And you, my friend,
they create
pray you
creatures
find that which you seek.
and other things like flora, food, pretty much everything. And then they kind of test it out here for a little bit
I expect.
and then release
we
it
have some
in the world.
few matters to discuss. Shall we return to the 12 Wonders for a time?
And he really does not like destroying them if they're like if they don't work out. Like for example, these bird things that we were just dealing with were killing. They were very violent and very vicious. Has he tried kidnapping a Disney princess yet? Not yet. Not yet. But anyway, so but the Fandaniel as we know him, like his whole mission was like, I want to die and I want to kill everyone with me. And so I'm kind of confused, like, where did this snap happen? Because here he's like, no, nothing can die. They deserve a fighting chance. I hate this. I hate that we have to destroy it. And then like later he's like, fucking everybody die. And you all are coming with me. It's, I don't know where the switch happened. I'm very curious to see what's the triggering moment for him, which I'm assuming we're going to find that out playing through this storyline. The other Lycones have been taken care of. The incident is resolved and life in Elpis continues as normal, or ends, as the case may be. Well, what's happening during the final days? People are dying. Which final days? The final days for us or the final days for them? For the Asians? Triggering moment. They open Kingdom Hearts? I'm asking you. I'm not sure if you're asking what's happening during the final days for the Asians or the final days for us. But there's two different final days. How are people transforming? They're turning into those things from despair. The blasphemies or whatever. And he's already depressed at Annie. Because his flower's always like dark and sad. I don't know. I'm confused. I'm a little confused. But that's okay. That's okay. It'll wrap up. Can you see the connection? Am I supposed to? He despaired. Well, no, I get it. I get it that he despaired. Obviously, he's gonna despair big time or whatever. I just don't understand though. Like, even in his despair, like, what made him snap and decide everything needs to die? Right? Because even so, let's think about it outside of the game, okay? So I am who I am, right? Like, I love people. I kind of love people. That's all I can say for now. Something's gonna happen that's gonna make him like flip the switch. I don't know what it. Oh my God, is it? What's her name is gonna die? Meteion or whatever the hell her name is. No, but just listen. So hear me out, right? Like, so yes, I love people. You know, blah blah blah. I'm a very nice person. I try to be very friendly. I try to, you know, like I pay off kids' lunch accounts at my daughter's school. I buy like extra, like every year when there's like a field trip or something like that, I put in extra money for like a needy kid or whatever, right? So obviously I love children, right? Even in my deepest despair days, which I've had some deep despair days, I still would continue doing things. You know what I mean? Like, there was never a moment where I was like, fuck all kids. You know what I mean? That's why I'm saying, like, I don't understand. Like, him as a core person, Hermes, is very loving, and well, maybe not loving, but he's very like pro-life. Like, give everything several opportunities, exhaust all options, let it survive. I know it's a violent bird, I know it's killing everything, but it could be my fault that it's doing it. And then for him to flip to, nope, fuck everybody, everybody needs to die. You'll see soon enough why, all I can say. Okay, so there is a pivotal turning point that makes him fucking snap. That's what I'm getting at. Like, there has to be a pivotal moment. Okay, got it. Okay, I knew it. Giant beanbag as discussed. For size reference, doggo weighs 100 pounds and is tall enough to rest his head on a table. That beanbag looks amazing. Also, I love your doggo. Your doggo is gorgeous. And look how happy he or she looks. His head. Look, he's smiling in that photo. So comfy. Okay, rationally speaking, I understand Hermes' argument. No matter how well deserved the rest, there is a pang of sadness when a colleague leaves us. Yet never has a departure caused me such grief as Hermes appears to feel. What must it be like to experience such torment? Where to now? If there is anywhere you would like to visit before we leave, I should be glad to show you the way. Hermes has not yet outright refused his position with the convocation, merely postponed his decision. As such, I may as well resume my assessment. If we cannot accompany him, then I will content myself with questioning his colleagues. Ever the pragmatist, then allow me to remain your humble guide. And what of you, Fire? Will you continue along with us? I nodded. Excellent. Wonderful. Our fellowship travels on unbroken. I say we explore another part of Elpis and see what new encounters there are to be had. If you'd follow me, we will first head back towards Anagnorisis. Oh, shit. What are you doing, Buck? What you doing? What is this? Parasol's pattern is black and white. Check. Then perhaps it might... Is this like... Wait, if I use it, is it gone forever? Yup. Classy checkered parasol personal effect. Is that under fashion accessory? Oh my god, it is! So now I can prance around with it. It is kind of sunny out here. I can prance around with an umbrella. Thank you, Buck. How'd you get that? Let me, do this. Oh, I can't use my... Why can't I use my thing? Oh, I can't use my mount when I have the umbrella out. You got it in Baja? Is there other fashion I need to look up the fashion accessories because I didn't even know that that was a thing until I got these angel wings in the saucer. And I assume that there's like a lot of them. Do you have me on follow? No, okay. It's like, am I being followed? Am I being dumb and I could have gone to the ether, right? That's okay, this is fine. I'm already right here. No, I didn't want to talk to you. I want to talk to Hythlodaeus. From here, we follow the path northwards to Notonius. There we will find one of the teleporters which facilitate travel between the islands of Elpis. First-time travelers must be accompanied by someone with the requisite permission, which I have previously been granted. We only need to use the device together once, and henceforth you will have leave to use it freely. Shall we? We shall. Or I could have flown. You could have. I'm liking exploring though right now too. It gives me an opportunity to like look at the fauna and stuff like that, and the butterflies that aggro everything. This place is gorgeous. Gorgeous. Get on? Alright, fine. He says get on and then flies away. I mean, at this point, I'm like right here now. So, here we are. Notonius. This teleporter will take us to Calamelios Zephyros, the western island. That's it right there, looming large over us. Step this way and we can soon admire the view from above. Is this the same concept like in the Azim Step? Where you're going from like point A to point B to point C?
I present to you Calamelios Zephyros. Here you will find a number of testing facilities, as well as the observation hub of Poiton Oikos. Right then. Let's begin by...
Spriggan!
Well, an Arrayus. How delightful.
Spriggan! Oh my god, it's so cute! It's so ugly, it's cute!
And what, pray tell, is that?
Ah, that's a new species of shark. We approved the concept but a few days ago.
It's a land shark!
Sharks are among the most popular sea creatures. Rare is the day when someone does not submit a new concept.
It's a land shark, yeah.
Largely orthodox. Consideration given to such things as size and environmental impact. And then a whimsical someone thought to bestow it with flight. Another, superior intelligence. And then the floodgates burst. Concepts with multiple heads, or arms and legs, and so on and so forth. It was getting absurd. A part of me wanted to tell them to go away and find something else to create, but in the end, I couldn't deny their passion.
It's running at us, sir. Hythlodaeus. It appears to be charging. Who this?
That was too close. Are you unharmed?
I gotta leave a lurk. Internet where I'm at currently isn't the strongest. Okay, thank you so much. This looks like Heidelin. Or Heidelin.
Well now,
Heidelin?
if it isn't a pair of familiar faces.
But her name's not gonna be
We should meet you
Heidelin.
here.
Oh, Venat. Okay.
As I mentioned earlier, the better part of the convocation holds that when we retire is when we return to the star. Well, she is not among said majority. Even after stepping down, she carries on with her work. Venat is her name, and she is the previous Azem.
Oh.
It has been a while, Hythlodaeus. You look well. Less so, Emmett Selk. I dare say the lines upon your brow have both deepened and doubled in number. A shame for one so young. You must make an effort to frown less often.
So she was Azem, and Azem is the person that they keep saying I look like.
To your unruly successor.
And my whatchamacallit, my was it my ether or my fuck, what the hell was it? My aura or whatever looked like hers. Don't you be disrespecting my boy Emmett.
How is she, if I may ask?
Incorrigible as ever. Rushed headlong into a volcano on the brink of eruption just the other day. I should be glad to share the tale in its entirety later, if you're so inclined.
Oh, you know I am. Now then, you are?
Know how to answer you. Please don't make me choose. Did she sacrifice herself to become Heidelin?
I say, have you perchance come from the future?
Girl, shut up.
I do not believe we have ever met, yet I sense my magic upon you. Therefore, if I wove the enchantment, I could only have done so at a later point in time.
What manner of magic is this, if I may ask?
A traveler's ward, of course. It prevents the corruption of one's ether.
That sounds rather like the blessing of light. Does it protect you from enthrallment by primals by any chance? Sounds like the blessing of light.
I see you are not ignorant to its presence. And while there are many protective spells, the one you bear is unmistakably mine.
Hold on. From the future? That's absurd.
Is it absurd, Emmett?
What is it? Are you unable to speak of the matter?
It looks so sad.
The reality to which you must return exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present.
I'm quite chatty.
So, your actions here will not change your history, but they may yet affect the course of ours. How very exciting. I'm quite fond of delving into the unknown, and there's naught more unknown than the future. Until a moment finally arrives, we cannot know for certain what will come to pass, regardless of our supposed foreknowledge, so you needn't worry for us.
I'm so confused.
More importantly, that you should go to such great lengths as to travel unto the past bespeaks the gravity of your quest.
It is a pretty grave quest.
Will you not reveal it to us? Mayhap we can be of aid to your cause.
I don't think I can.
If this is true, then you've been keeping quite the secret to yourself. As a representative of the Convocation, I will hear it all. Your identity, purpose, everything.
Shit. Honestly, this trio is my favorite trio. Are they? I don't know how I feel about them all yet. I mean, I have an idea of how I feel about Emmett and Hythlodaeus. I don't know about Venat.
Why don't we move to a place more conducive to calm conversation?
Am I gonna spill the beans?
I've been working here for some days now at an old friend's behest. If it is agreeable, we may make use of my accommodation at Poiton Oikos.
But if I spill the beans, aren't I gonna have to tell them about their final days?
We were meant to meet. I am certain of it.
And that's a no.
Else I wouldn't have marked you so clearly, and sent you unto myself in the past. It's precisely the sort of mischief I would get up to. And quite inspired, if I do say so myself.
Okay. Thoroughly confused, but okay. My apologies, but before we move along, a colleague has tasked me with a matter which I'd rather not leave unresolved. It involves finding a certain concept engraved crystal and the quick-fingered Aureus, which made off with it. Oh, the little Spriggan! And Aureus, you say? I think we might have seen the culprit before being distracted by the business with the shark. Would you like us to follow its ethereal trail? That would, of course, lead us only to the Aureus. There is no guarantee that it hasn't dropped or stashed away the crystal you seek. Please, even that much would be enormously helpful. While you're hunting down a thief, I can follow behind and scour the forest floor just in case. Could I ask to join the search? I would appreciate another pair of eyes to cover the land to the west of here. Oh, they're asking me to join the search. Okay. Many thanks. There's a small bridge leading to Jesus Christ, Poiton Oikos. Let us meet up there once we've exhausted our efforts. All right. What is that? Look at that. It looks kind of like one of those, what are they called? The, I have a mount that looks like that too, kind of, sort of. Hold on. I need to name it. I need to name it. Oh, the corals? Curls? I'm surprised Hermes isn't talking shit about me killing all these animals here. I just keep killing them left and right. Remember, if you change the past, you can change the future. But I'm not supposed to change it, right? Or am I? Oh, I see shinies right here. Oh, I found the crystal, I think. The little Kit Kat. Thank you, Rogers. I fixed it. I fixed it. I fixed several things, actually, yesterday and today. I actually changed a lot of the, what are they called? The alerts, too. Different alerts. Like, the alerts are different. Not the sound alerts. I did remove a sound or two. And I'm actually going to remove another one because it's used somewhere else, and I want it to be specific for that. We learned in 13.2 meddling in the past causes bad things. Yes. Yes, it does. Our last searcher returns. I'm afraid the Aureus no longer had the crystal, nor was I able to find it as I followed in its wake. I don't suppose you fared any better? I need to play 13.2 fully. Crystal, well done. Thanks. Wonderful, now I can focus on your tale without that missing concept nagging at my mind. Have you always had a knack for finding things? I've often been asked to do so. Traveling and searching go hand in hand. I've often been asked to do so. you too. Some of us seem destined to always be searching for ourselves and for others. Do it. Just don't play the lightning DLC. That is the true ending. It made me hate lightning. Oh god. Long ago, when I held the seat of Azem, I was forever trekking back and forth across the star in search of answers to people's problems. Naturally, the need for such journeys has lessened considerably since I entrusted the position to my whimsical successor. Yet I am still eager to continue running should an old acquaintance or new interest require my personal attention. That's what brings me to Elpis, in fact. Many times has my presence been requested, my opinions sought concerning the habitat of this or that creation. Agreeing to help locate the missing crystal was a minor distraction, which now promises to become a major revelation. How strange and wonderful it is, the way one thing leads to another. Wouldn't you agree? Hating lightning isn't hard, to be fair. She is in a cheerful mood. Thank you again for your timely help. Now then, 'tis time I return this stolen property. If you'd go on ahead to my accommodation, I will join you as soon as I have attended to that task. Follow the path straight ahead to the building at the top of the slope. I have the entire place to myself, so we can speak without fear of being disturbed or overheard. Oh my god, these are so cute! Sorry. Distracted by cuteness. I should be able to attune to this, right? Excellent.
Hey, listen!
No, you listen! It worked. It was just a little delayed. Oh. Nah, man, I love hard things. Oh, no, wait. Okay. No, like the insane Caius battle DLC with lightning. It took me 2 days straight to beat on the final setting. Get the true ending, and it reveals that lightning is even worse. Ooh, nah, man, I love hard things. Do you? Do you, Rogers, love hard things? Hey, listen, didn't work. There it goes. Yep, it works. It works. It works. Welcome to my temporary abode. Please, make yourself at home while I put on some tea. The tea. Fight me, Fire, you won't. You're right. I don't fight. I'm not a scrapper anymore. I was a scrapper, but not anymore. Was that a panda? Probably. There's a lot of beautiful mounts. Not true. Otherwise you would have
Wonderful aroma. I feel more relaxed already.
liked Red Shocktober more often. That I would like Red Shocktober? Or are you talking about Rogers liking Red Shocktober? Are they drinking
Would that I
chai
had
tea?
sweetmeats to offer, but I travel light out of habit.
Oh, Rogers, okay.
There's plenty of hot water though, so please have as much tea as you like.
He said he likes hard things. He did.
Now then, will you tell us your tale?
Am I gonna spill the beans? Red Shocktober isn't hard, it's unfair. That's different. I've only seen it one time, and most of what I saw was while I was dead. A calamity called the Final Days has befallen the world. The world has been sundered, broken into shards. Mankind is being forced to flee the star. Yes. I guess we're just gonna go with spill the tea. Which tea though? Am I gonna tell them about the calamity, the final days? That the world broke into like 14 shards? Or am I gonna tell them that we have to run from the star? I mean, unfair is a version of hard. It is not. Is it not? Oh, 3, 1. It's the less revealing. It is the less revealing. But do I want to reveal? Oh, 2 votes for 3. All right, mankind is being forced to flee the star.
Why don't you start from the beginning?
God damn it. I guess I am spilling the beans. I wonder how in depth I go, though. Like, do I tell them literally everything? Yup. They even have organization 13 chairs. There's 14 though in the convocation. Oh, that was Emmett and Emerald. That was Zodiac, right? Was that us killing Zodiac?
Preposterous. Utterly preposterous.
While not the words I would have chosen, I too have my doubts. Much of it borders on the incredulous.
Does it though?
What of you, Venat?
She's like, I've had visions of this.
Not knowing the precise details of the first final days, it is difficult to determine the veracity of the tale.
And you, sir, will die on a Tuesday, and you will die the following morning, but not in any meaningful way. You get squished by a fat Moogle thing, right? Emmett, you bamboozle us, and then, you know, we fight you as Hades, and blah, 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 blah.
Supposing it is all true, I must ask myself why I would do what I did.
Because you're a bitch. Just kidding, just kidding, just kidding.
Why would I feel I had no recourse but to oppose the 14 and create this Hydaelyn?
In your image, I might add.
Circumstances change, of course.
The hell did you just say?
It's been an easy decision.
Nothing.
Regardless.
I didn't say nothing.
No. There must have been a reason. One compelling enough to force me to take such drastic measures.
Is it going to be whatever causes Van Daniel to turn psycho and crazy that forces everybody to make those rash decisions?
Then there is the Elpis flower, which I said would serve as a guide. That it's of import to your mission is plain, but your presence here leads me to believe that this place also holds significance. But what could it be? What are we meant to accomplish?
Might it not be simply thus? In the future, whence she came, the final days could not be averted. Mankind has no choice but to flee the star. By alerting us to that eventuality, perhaps you wish to pave the way for other futures.
Theoretically speaking, it is a possibility. Yet if that were my primary objective, I see no reason to guide our friend to Elpis specifically.
I feel like if that was the objective, she would have just told me to do that.
The capital and Amarot, or even my own home would be more logical destinations.
True, true. I note also that Hydaelyn did not specify a point in time to which she must return. By this, it may be inferred that it was not critical that we should meet.
Alternately, she had reason to believe that our paths would converge, coincidental though it may seem.
This is quite a puzzle. And we do not have all the pieces.
I'm not good at
Hardly
speculating
any.
like this.
But we do have one immutable fact. If the final days are indeed as described, they will bring death to all that I hold dear.
They sure will, girl.
Yet despite being afforded long years of preparation, the only provisions I could make were for flight. Nay, my first and foremost endeavor would be to find a way to forestall the coming doom.
Given that even the 14 failed, mayhap you deemed it impossible.
Nothing is impossible. This I have always believed.
And she did.
And if Hydaelyn is indeed me, she would believe the same.
Thus, Zodiark. But, see, now that leads us to...
Listen to yourself. Are you
1 second.
seriously entertaining the notion that you are a messianic figure in some far-fetched tale?
But see, now there's the argument. Did she create Zodiark? Did she become Hydaelyn because I put the idea in her head? Did this all happen because I came back and said something?
Well, I will not. I refuse to accept that our world could be undone by some unforeseen calamity. I also take offense to my portrayal as a megalomaniacal madman.
You definitely are.
To sacrifice oneself for the star is a noble act, and I would hold those who gave themselves to this Zodiark in the highest esteem. Yet, you claim I recreated Amarot and populated it with phantoms of our people? A bizarre indulgence that would be insulting to their memory.
What happened first, the chicken or the egg?
Worse still, I
Don't know.
even invited you there. Literally invited my own downfall. Why would I do something so idiotic and inexplicable?
Oh my God, so he knew. Oh, Jesus. Jesus.
Now, I will allow that the hypothetical task of restoring our world would be daunting in the extreme. The thought of having to bear such a burden for 1,000 lives horrifies me.
Because he literally forgot his purpose, that's why. Yeah, he pulled a fire. It's like, I don't know what I'm doing here.
But I would never forsake my duty. I would never forsake my brethren. You do not know me. I've had my fill of your fiction. I will return to my duty, and you will not bother me again.
Remember the Ktisis Sacrifice raid? I don't remember which one that is.
Wait!
Same thing he said.
You've seen much of Elpis already. If you have any observations to share, I should like to hear them.
I will not forsake my duty. Oh, yeah. Dynamis is the key to all of this. Hermes and Meteion are somehow involved. I'm still trying to make sense of it all. Ooh. Let's go with Hermes and Meteion are somehow involved.
Hermes and his creation Meteion, you say? If Dynamis is the self-same energy as Akasha, as it likely seems, then those two may well be at the center of the calamity to come. This warrants further investigation. With that settled, 'tis time for action. missing pieces of the puzzle are here, I'm certain of it. And when you find them, the picture my future self has painted will be complete, and you will have your answer. Now suffice it to say, I will aid you in your quest. Have faith. If Emmet Selk is the man Azam described to me, we've not seen the last of him.
Oh, I'm sure he's going to come back. I have no doubts of that. Shall we begin our investigations then? I am acquainted with Hermes, of course, but only as a visitor received by the chief overseer of Elpis. Of the man himself, I know only that which is common knowledge. Thus, I suggest we fall back on the tried and true method of conversing with the locals. The observers who live here can surely tell us more of Hermes and Meteion, and I have a good idea of where we might begin. That's not the door. They have, like, a lot of, like, really deep concepts. And it's kind of tough to follow it, to be honest. See the woman standing in front of yonder building? Her name is Ismene. She is the one who made arrangements for my stay in Elpis, and from what I recall, she has held her position here for quite some time. Chances are she can provide us with some insights. Go and ask your questions. I will help with drawing out answers if need be, but I leave the choice of topic up to you. Oh, I went the wrong way. Questions for me? Well, I suppose I have no other pressing duties at the moment. Following event cannot be skipped. I have many questions. Greetings, Ismene. My friend here is desperately curious about Chief Hermes, and I was wondering if you might indulge her. Certainly, Mistress Venat. Anything to be of service. What do you wish to know? What kind of person is Hermes? What are Hermes' interests? Shit. What are his interests? His interests? Well, he's an authority on flying life forms and has expansive knowledge of living creatures in general. Is that what you wished to know? How would you describe him as a person, as a colleague? He's a quiet man, reserved you might say, and occasionally somewhat poor with his choice of words. His reticent nature, however, does not prevent him from carrying out his duties as chief overseer. I hope that answers your question. Was there anything else? How long has Meteion been here? I cannot rightly say. As the chief's personal creation, Meteion has not been subjected to observation and study like other concepts. So one day she was simply there. And what do you make of her abilities? I understand that she is a highly unusual familiar, able to read emotions and communicate directly with one's mind. Exactly how? She was created with that talent, however, is a mystery to me. My apologies. I wish I could explain her nature in more depth, Jesus Christ, fire. But I've not had occasions to discuss it with Chief Hermes. Do you trust him? I beg your pardon. I've known Chief Hermes for many years. Though I cannot say we are close, he has never withheld information to the detriment of our duties. If that is what you mean. Forgive us, we seem to have veered slightly off course here. Is there perhaps someone else who could tell us more about Meteion? That would be Timaeus. He has a similar expertise with flying concepts and is more than eager to discuss the subject. You'll find him conducting his observations on the banks of the stream, somewhere to the east. Oh, and unless you take a particular joy in rambling discourse, I suggest you keep your questions concise. We shall keep that in mind. Thank you for your patience and your insight. Think nothing of it. If there is aught else you need during your stay, please do not hesitate to ask. Come, Fire. I think we've taken enough of Ismin's time. Our investigation is off to a fine start. Wouldn't you agree? From here, I propose that we split up. I shall continue making inquiries with resident observers if you could track down the colleague Ismin mentioned. Although I felt compelled to take the reins of that previous conversation, your, fearless style of interrogation will eventually lead you to answers you seek. All I ask is that you watch your footing around the stream. We can meet back here once you've finished speaking with Timaeus. Timaeus? Where he be? There he is. Or she is. Probably he. I think they said he. Yes, yes, I'm Timaeus, but please keep your voice down. You'll startle the birds. What birds? The following event cannot be skipped. Interrogation start. So, what is it you wish to speak about? Is it true you're an expert on flying creations? What do you think of Chief Hermes' flying creations? Let's talk about Chief Hermes. Chief Hermes' work, a worthy subject indeed. Those beings which soar through the clouds, majestic and graceful, are ever a favorite of creators. Even now, with so many varieties in existence, the flood of newly imagined concepts continues unabated. What sets the Chief's creations apart, however, is how they benefit from his boundless knowledge of the celestial realm. Birds that climb so high that they disappear from view. Others which traverse the boundless sky in moments, and all without riding the currents. I know of none save he who can conceive of such marvels. Even we who prize elegance of form above all else are dumbfounded by his genius. Meteion too is a marvel then? My opinion on that matter would be superficial at best. Despite my admiration of Meteion as a concept, I have never delved too deeply into the inner workings of her nature. I know that she has a gift for communicating via emotions, but otherwise her abilities are a mystery to me. If Chief Hermes should choose to submit Meteion's concept to the Bureau of the Architect, then will the design be registered for public scrutiny. Analyzing a colleague's creation before that step is frowned upon, to say the least. Of course, if he came to me, a fellow artisan, looking for advice, that would be an entirely different story. Do you know of Dynamis and the Entelekis? I could tell you more of Meteion's nature if you'd like. Let's ask about the Entelekis. Dynamis and Entelekis? Or Entelechis? Those terms do sound vaguely familiar. Was there not a flower made here in Elpis which exhibited properties of one or the other? It must have been centuries since I last heard anyone speak of such things. Has there been a resurgence of interest? Then why bring up the subject? I'm flattered that you sought my insight, but I cannot afford to neglect my duties for the sake of idle chatter. Now I must really return to my observations. Surely you have your own tasks to attend to? Damn, he brushed me off harshly. Like, very harshly. He's like, bitch, why even bring it up then? Venat? I did not glean anything. Back already? That was quick work. You were obviously clever enough to head off any of that rambling Ismene mentioned. So, have you any new findings to share? I see. Even an expert in the field had little understanding of Meteon's capabilities, let alone an awareness of Dynamis. Dynamis, actually, I'm sorry. My questions resulted in much the same answers. Hermes' colleagues view Meteion as his personal project, and could provide no details beyond those which you just told me. Which leads me to believe that the only person with any significant knowledge of Dynamis is Hermes himself. Yes, we've made some progress here, but more information is needed if we are to reach any definitive conclusions. Alright, I need to blow my nose real quick, so just hold on for me for 1 second. Ooh, sorry about that, y'all. Jesus, like, my ears popped and everything, like, several times. Allergies this year are freaking nuts. Alright, she's musing over our finding. Oh, shit. Scholars are only vaguely aware of these terms, let alone study them in any depth, except for Hermes, it seems. Thus, I am inclined to stay our current course, and learn all we can about the Chief Overseer and his familiar. And on that subject, was there aught else of note you can tell me about Meteion, aside from her unorthodox method of communication? There are more like her. She has sisters. She and her sisters were created to journey to the stars in search for intelligent life. I'm just gonna say she has sisters, because I don't really know what their purpose was. I rather wish you had mentioned that earlier. In any event, would you care to elaborate? God damn it, girl. There's a lot of information here, ma'am. So these siblings of her now travel the great expanse in search of deeper meaning. Thank you. Though the mystery at hand remains unresolved, I feel like you've touched upon a vital clue. One we should keep in mind as we continue. Next, I propose we take ourselves to Peripetia Crystalline, not far from here. Just follow the path to the west. All right. Path to the west. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. I gotta open my thing real quick. Hold on 1 second. They childproof everything these days. God damn. Okay. My doc prescribed me this, like, nasal spray stuff to see if it helps with my allergies, because all the other stuff is not. And my allergies have just been batshit crazy. I wonder if we get to meet any of the, Meteion's sisters. Like, I feel like they probably play like a play a super pivotal role. This tower is one. This tower and the one further along are both part of Perpetua Crystalline, a facility where they archive all of Elpis's observational and testing records. Despite how they appear from the outside, the interior is actually a vast area of magically interconnected spaces, which, while fascinating, is not the reason we're here, is it? I shall cut my architectural lesson short and see what those two archivists have to share. If you could find someone to speak with over at the other tower, I shall join you there anon. Yes, ma'am. You have questions for me? Certainly. Just a moment while I conclude my current appointment. Indeed. So if you could provide a comprehensive log of those behaviors, we should then have sufficient data for our official records. I don't know how the hell this is supposed to work. I'm trying to use this medicine here and it's like really weird. It's got like a dial and shit and I don't like, this is very interesting. Like, why would you not explain this to me? I think I got it. I don't know. Whatever. Okay. Now, what was it you wished to speak to me about? The Chief Overseer's personal research project. And by that I assume you mean Meteion? Excuse me. Such undocumented studies are difficult to track. After all, hardly a day goes past without seeing a researcher trailed by one creation or another. I'm afraid I cannot tell you exactly when Meteion appeared, only that she now spends much of her time at Chief Hermes' side. Although, I do recall an interesting tale my dearest Galeen shared with me. Galeen is my partner, and a fellow researcher here in Elpis. She was returning late one night when she caught sight of Chief Hermes sending Meteion heavensward, a host of them. For several days, she would speak of that scene with wonder, describing it as one of the most beautiful spectacles she had ever witnessed. That sounds like a story I should like to hear. Me too, girl! Mistress Venat, I thought you had already returned to the surface. Permit me to thank you again for your invaluable contribution to our concept placement proposal. Pray do not mention it. As you say, my original plan was to leave after that task, but I have since become engrossed with Chief Hermes' research. Would you favor me with a retelling of the sight which so delighted your Galeen? Of course, or you could hear it from her lips directly if you'd prefer. She's way over there. At present, she should be observing a subject in Metabaseus Thalassae? She does enjoy her time there, watching the sea creatures hunt and play, gazing upon the salty waters of the world's oceans, recreated in such sublime detail. I imagine you must find similar joy in indulging your boundless curiosity, Mistress Venat. Even though such pursuits must continually and regretfully delay your return to the star. Indeed they do. 'Tis a rest well-deserved and long overdue, I should think. How greatly have we prospered for the wisdom you accumulated during your travels as a Zem. And what would Elpis be without your earlier academic work? The theories you developed served as a basis of many techniques still in use today. Man is a creature of contemplation, but none embody that nature with as much enduring passion as you. I dare say there is not a soul alive more worthy of a return. I shall rejoice the day you depart on your final journey. Basically saying, I can't wait till you die. I will be honored. Well, shall we take this opportunity to meet with Galeen in person? Then allow me to reconfigure the door to the archives here. It will take you up to the Skyway and spare you the need to avoid hostile concepts on the ground. That would be most helpful. Thank you. I have opened the path to the Skyway. Once you pass through the door, simply walk straight across to the next tower and ask for admittance to the upper tier. Upon arriving at the upper tier, walk straight across the Skyway and you'll find yourself at the entrance of Meteion Thalassa. Galeen will be eager to share her tale with you, I am sure. Sir, I don't know why you gave me directions, because literally, I already forgot. Like, walk through the door and then... I don't remember the rest. Straight ahead. Got it. Okay. And it's Galeen, right? Approachable archivist. Are you Galeen? Mistress Venat, just passing through? Then allow me to prepare the path. If you need further assistance, there is always an observer or two out in the upper Skyway. Not Galeen. I have to take several steps to get to Galeen, it would appear. Goodness, they built this area like it's huge. Oh, mount up, Jesus. Unhurried observer. Mistress Venat, I was not told to expect... We would have prepared an official welcome. Please, there's no need for fanfare. I only wish to speak with Galeen, if that might be arranged. Yes, Galeen, of course. I'll inform her immediately. But she may be engaged in a testing phase. You could be in for something of a wait. Should I let her know your business is urgent? That would be necessary. This lovely view will keep us occupied until she's ready to receive us.
A delightful breeze and a breathtaking view. What is it like in the future? Is the world still a beautiful place?
Okay, so I have a question. And I don't know if it's going to spoil something if you guys answer it, if you know it. So, Elpis is where they create concepts, test them out, and then release them into the world, right? So, What's the name of the world? Or where is the world that they released them into? Or is that one of the other two places that I have yet to discover? As beautiful as ever. Some parts, yes. Others, not so much. It's more beautiful here. As beautiful as ever. We love our home. We're proud of it.
I swear I could hear the glimmer in your eyes and the adoration in your voice. While we wait, will you not tell me about your adventures?
Girl, let me tell
Not the
you.
portentous events which led you here, but the simple delights all your own. By learning about the future world, I may gain insight into future me's plans.
Okay.
But more than that, I have an interest simply as a fellow traveler. Short of going somewhere oneself, there's naught more stirring than hearing another's account.
I hope I tell her about that octopus. Do you guys remember that octopus that was like trying to, like, following us around and trying to do stuff and ended up fucking himself up over and over again? Wow, I'm really into this story. I hope I'm telling her about the Dragon Song War and everything.
Incredible. Would that I could have been there to see it. Yours is a harsh and unforgiving world. Yet in spite of this, your brethren hold fast to their virtue. To know that the light of mankind's potential still shines, even in that faraway place, it gives me heart. Thank you for regaling me with your tales. I will treasure every word. As you know, I was once a scholar. And among other things, I sought to understand the workings of the world. What exactly is ether? How formed the laws of nature? Whence sprung mankind?
Those are deep questions.
Riddles and mysteries beyond counting. Over the years, I have managed to find answers to some few of them. Yet rather than attain a sense of mastery, the more I understood, the more I came to hold the world and its miracles in awe.
And the more questions you probably had.
We too are miracles, each and every one of us. Born of the warm breath of life that traverses the heavens, swirling through eternity. When I fully grasped the improbability of our existence, nothing felt impossible anymore. If it could be imagined, it could be done. A passion swelled within me. An epiphany dispelling all preconceptions of what was natural and true. And a presence without. Immense, yet intimate. Fate, perhaps, holding us in its tender embrace. As reassuring as it was intimidating. How keenly aware I became of creation's fragility, built as it is upon precarious happenstance. I was overcome with an irrepressible urge to know the world more intimately, to hear its voice, feel its breath. I ventured forth on a journey that very day, so very long ago now. Freed from presumption and prejudice, I saw the world through a newborn's eyes. Everything fresh and new, and so beautiful. Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning, and my purpose. My love.
People?
And so long as they need help, I cannot return to the star. Perhaps my future self is still waiting for it.
That's why she's gonna turn into Heidelin, right? Because she knows the people need her help in the future or whatever, and won't return. Right?
The moment she can let go and walk unto the end. Safe in the knowledge that man will find his own way. You, who are our future, tell me this, and tell me true.
Oh shit.
Has your journey been good? Has it been worthwhile?
Oh damn. Do I have to answer, or is it going to answer for me? Oh, thank God. It's going to answer for me, I think.
Pray forgive my lateness.
Oh, no answer.
My observation subject was rather irritable, and it took a while to settle it down.
No need to apologize. Your work takes precedence. Besides, we had a pleasant conversation in the meantime.
You're too kind. Now then, I'm told you wished to ask me some questions.
Indeed. I've an interest in one of Hermes' creations. Meteion. You witnessed a host of them take flight, yes?
I hope when she's telling it, we see like a flash of memory and see what it looked like.
Oh, that! Yes, yes, I did.
Look at her
In the dark
hair.
of the morn, I'd left the Thalassa after nocturnal observation. As I walked along, I spied a bright light climbing high into the southeastern skies. Then, in an instant, it was gone, like a shooting star, only rising rather than falling. But then another shot up, then another, and another. Intrigued, I made my way to the edge to investigate. And who should I spy on an isle to the south but Hermes and Meteion, the Meteion, rather.
Yeah, okay.
There were lots of them, and I realized they must be the shooting stars that I'd seen.
I wonder though why he
Dazzling spectacle
let them
indeed.
leave.
Have you spoken with Hermes about this?
Because he sent them off into the world without really testing them, right? Like, and isn't it a requirement that you test them for a bit before you send them out into the world? So is he technically sending them out into the world when he shouldn't be?
Oh, yes. The sight left such an impression on me that I approached him about his mystery project the very next day. Alas, he said that he couldn't reveal anything just yet, that he needed to conduct further tests. It shouldn't be long now, though. He often returns to that isle, and I have a feeling he's nearing a breakthrough.
Is he now?
Splendid. We are likewise eager for the details.
Hell yeah, we are, girl.
Well, that is all we wish to ask. Thank you for taking the time to indulge our curiosity.
You're very welcome. It's always a pleasure to speak with other inquisitive souls. Oh, and will you be descending now? If so, I shall link the doors for you.
Everybody's so freaking nice here, except for Emmett.
Please.
Emmett's the only one that's kind of like abrasive. I was surprised she didn't ask me the question again that I was able to dodge because Galeen ran up to us. Galeen, whatever her name was. Another piece of the puzzle falls into place. From what we've learned thus far, I think we can safely conclude that Hermes hasn't been revealing the details of his research to others. How's it going? Hey, Head Reaper! Hey! We're playing 14, of course, but we're going through the expansion. So if you're gonna play and you don't want spoilers, I mean, I'm definitely spoiling like a motherfucker. How are you doing? I don't care. Okay, good. Good. Then yes, then you won't mind. A lot of people, honestly, like if anybody's like I am, I've already forgotten what I just did. You know what I mean? Like I've already forgotten half of the story just because it's so freaking much and it's so overwhelming. I'd forget it anyway. See, there you go. Same. Excuse me. Okay. I'm just readjusting my headset because my ears, goddamn. All right, which suggests that either someone will appropriate his discoveries and make use of them, or that Hermes himself will have a hand in causing the final days. Since we have no reason yet to suspect the former, we should consider the latter the more likely possibility. Proceeding under that assumption, our next step should be to divine why, or even if he might desire such a terrible fate for our star. I don't really think it's him, though. I think something's gonna happen. I think Meteon's gonna do it. But it's gonna be Hermes' fault. I don't know. Fuck, I don't know. What was that? I need, like, answers. Faster. Am I opening it? No, okay. Those are better. Is the other thing better too? Yes. Excellent. I look like a goddamn unicorn. I should like to visit the site from which Hermes sent forth the Meteor. If we are fortunate, we might find some hint of what drives this research of his. Galeen said she spotted them in the southeast, rising from an isle she could see from the edge. If we stand at the same vantage point, it should not prove too difficult to locate the isle in question. Let's take a look, shall we? Yes, girl, let's. Boy, it's all the way south. Like, all the way south. So at this point, I don't think I should have been able to. I don't think we have enough information to piece everything together. Right, Buck, are you here and alive? I can make some guesses, though. Not very good ones. Shit. I see sparklies. Of course I aggroed. Oh, sweet. Sweet! It unaggroed. Now, if I were conducting some mystery research, where would I go? That island all the way over there by itself? Ah, what about that one? Have you the means to fly? 'Tis quite a distance away. I can't fly yet, girl. Inconvenient, but hardly an insurmountable problem. Love the fit on your character. You know, it's not the outfit that I want right now, but I've just been getting so much gear that I'm not even glamoring right now, just because there's so much, and this happens to all match right now. To me, Argos. Am I gonna ride Argos again? Oh my god, look at this beautiful puppy. My friend, would you mind creating a double to carry fire over here to that island? The dog's like, eh. Keep this fit. There is no place on this great star we have not together traveled, and still he remains obstinate in the presence of strangers. Oh, that makes sense though now why he's like excited later, because I'm no longer a stranger. He remembers me. When we're on the moon? Argos has rather exacting standards, I'm afraid. I don't really like the horn though. What? You've ridden him before? Ah, your before, meaning my after. Not at all confusing. Yes, I rode this dog like 2 days ago, but it's actually 14,000 years in the future. Interesting. It's certainly not unthinkable. But speaking of the here and now, a quick solution for us is to face off in a sparring match. What the fuck? What? Demonstrate to him that you're capable of holding your own against me in battle. And you should convince Argos that you are worthy on his back. What the hell? And besides, I might even teach you a thing or two into the bargain. Weird. Okay. You seem doubtful, but useful lesson or not, it will certainly be a moment to remember, a memory of the distant past to cherish. I was not expecting a fight. What say you, traveler out of time? I'll do what I must. I'll do what I must. I had a feeling you might say something like that. No, that you must give a good showing, however. Clear your mind and prepare your weapons. I will await you at the clearing over yonder. Son of a bitch, I'm really gonna fight her. Like, why? So funny thing, right when I'm preparing for like a battle or something like that, like anything like a dungeon or anything like that, I'm always putting my hair up. I don't know why. Maybe it's because it's serious. But I literally like just put my hair up in a ponytail. I'm like, oh god, it's time. It's time. It's getting real, right? And it's funny because, you know, I wasn't like a fighter or anything like that in high school and stuff like that, in college or whatever. But like, I definitely could hold my own. And whenever I felt like shit was about to turn into a fight, I would literally start putting a braid in. Like, that's what I always did. I would just put my hair in a quick braid. Shall we begin? Be warned, I'll not to go easy on you. All right, we're really doing this. We're really fighting. Could have used a bobby pin. Oh well, that's okay, that's fine.
Let neither side hold back.
There's no way I'm gonna defeat her. Jesus, ball sack.
My blade sings!
I ate that. Girl, stay away from me. God, please don't. Oh, shit. Fuck. Dead. Do I have to, like, survive against her for a while or something? Like, fuck. It's too easy, because that's embarrassing, man.
Let neither side hold back.
I got a beater? No way! Dude, she whooped my ass in like seconds. I didn't get hit once. How are you not getting hit?
It sings!
I don't know where to okay, I see it. There's no way. Like, look at how much health she has.
My blade sings!
Shut the fuck up about your singing blade. Read the mechs repeat. Okay.
Impressive. I shall have to try something different.
Repeat. I shall have to try something different.
No quarter. Have a taste.
Oh god, fuck ball sacks. Girl. Fuck this. Bitch. Fucking hard.
I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I.
Bitch, I'm trying not to be overcome, but you're doing a pretty good job of whooping my ass. The fact that I could do this as a healer, well, you know what? You are much more skilled at this game, and you win at this game above me, so there you go. I have nothing else to... Oh, God, this is horrible. I am doing my best.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, this is gonna follow me, right? Is it done following me? Okay. Alright, I'm not doing terrible. You sure your Highland's chosen? You're not acting like it? Okay, bud. Okay.
Very well. Let us move to the final trial.
Oh, are you kidding me? For fuck's sakes! Okay, I think I have to make them not reach her, right? Well, that's bad, probably. That's probably not good. Oh, I see. Okay, they fill up the gauge as they reach her. Okay, got it.
Break your chains, shed your burdens, and show me your strength of will!
Girl! That seems unfair.
You still stand. The people of your time are more resilient than I had dared hope. I have seen enough.
Oh, thank God. I feel like if I would have let one more of those orbs get to her, she would have killed me. That was a neat fight.
'Twas my intent to finish it, but clearly I underestimated you.
My character acting all badass, like I didn't do it twice.
I made the same mistake with Azem when we first sparred. Despite being less than half my age, her strength was astounding. As is yours. 'Tis plain you have weathered considerable hardship. Far more even than your tales would suggest. It seems we have both learned much on our journeys.
Argus! Hello, puppy!
Well now, I dare say he has warmed to you. A boon to be sure. He never forgets his favorites, and is ever eager to come to their aid.
That's why on the moon he's all familiar with me and stuff, right? From this, because of this. Damn, 14,000 years later? He still remembers me. I'm his super favorite. Argos will soon have us standing on the very spot where Metea made their departure into the night sky. With luck, we will learn something of Hermes' intentions. My hope is that we find no connection, no festering wish for oblivion. Then we might have Hermes and his considerable expertise working for us rather than against us. Let us move over to the edge before mounting, shall we? Argos, whatever, to catch the currents rising up from below and give us a smooth ride over to the isle. Vivamus Sparkalati. What are these? Oh, I think this is from Baja when I was down there. Okay. Hello, you beautiful aether current, you. Motions to his back with his muzzle. You've been given the go-ahead to hop on. Yes, please. What is it again to get rid of the... There we go. I love this mount. I really hope that I get it. Like, that it's... I know it's obtainable. I've seen somebody already on it. And I really want it, like really bad. Like really, really bad. Hope you're ready to do extremes. No. Just once I want a beautiful mount for doing nothing. Like, can I just show up somewhere and get it? Just one time.
Quite a small place, lacking even the most basic equipment.
And it's not from extremes because you have it and you didn't do extremes yet. Did you?
The present may yield no clues, but we may yet try perusing the past. Have you done this before?
Oh, you have? Okay. Damn.
So you cannot control the power freely. Worry not. I shall assist you.
That'd be cool if she gave me the power to control it freely.
Come and stand before me.
I'm literally standing before. Oh, you mean like up close?
There are two ways to see the past. The first entails peering through the walls of the soul in the moment a subject is recalling a memory. The second requires no subject, and is instead a process of piecing together an event from ripples left in the ambient ether.
Sorry, I hit the mic. I'm so sorry.
As memories are etched upon the ether of the soul.
Take off the ridiculous goggles? No.
In this way can history be preserved. Such memories are given to fading, however.
I wasn't eating it.
Can prove challenging to visit.
I went to adjust one of the straps because I saw it was coming undone, and I hit the thing with my wrist.
But come, let us try.
I have like one of those. I have one of those like arms. I don't know how else to describe it, but it's like a metal arm and stuff, and it's got like 3 hinges or whatever. So, and the straps help keep it in the spot that I want it, because there's like knobs to turn to lock it and stuff like that, but it doesn't always, like for this one knob, it doesn't exactly tighten all the way. And so I also use the straps that came with it, because it's like the microphone is sitting cradled in this like cage thing, so it's not touching anything metal, so it shouldn't be getting any like metal artifact or anything like that. But to keep it there, like there's these straps that it's really weird. But anyway, I was adjusting the strap and then I hit it with my wrist while I was adjusting the strap. Sorry. And it's actually not that close to my face.
All units fully functional and proceeding on course towards their respective stars. Estimated time to completion of survey is 108 cycles.
What's a cycle?
End of status report. Severing connection with shared consciousness.
So she has a shared consciousness with all of her other, like her sisters?
Did you hear that, Hermes? All is well.
Day?
Yes. Good tidings at long last. Every step of the way, I've been reminded how little we understand creation. How the universe defies imagination.
But soon we won't need to speculate. We'll know the answers. What others live for.
Indeed. And we'll owe it all to you and your sisters.
She's so freaking cute.
I wonder what answers we will get.
Whatever intelligent beings that exist out there are bound to be vastly different from us.
I also love that they made her, like, so she could communicate, like, you know, telepathically or whatever, perfectly, like, perfectly fluently. But when she actually speaks, she stutters. And I love it. Or not stutters, but, like, hesitates, whatever you want to call it. Stuttering, hesitating. I love it.
Diverse in form and culture. Possessed of unique ways of thinking. Their conception of life and its purpose will be no exception. Completely and utterly unlike ours.
Utterly unlike... How?
I have no idea. Yet whatever answers we receive, I will not dismiss them out of hand. No. I will think earnestly on them all, and I will share them with our people, that together we may contemplate our own existence. Perhaps then our star will become a better place. Not only for man, but for all life. Meteion, though I gave you wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run and so much more. And when you return, older and wiser, we will have a celebration to mark your homecoming and coming of age both.
Or will there be apples? Covered in syrup?
And how are you supposed to eat them? Rather than food, perhaps a flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
Is it an Elpis flower?
So, what is your opinion?
Doesn't seem like he wants to doom all of creation. Hermes wouldn't wish for the final days. Hermes is a gentle soul, and yet I couldn't say by this moment alone. He's a gentle soul, but
I understand. He is a gentle soul, and well-intentioned. Yet it does not take ill intent to beget ill. We must consider the possibility that something may have gone awry. Perhaps it was oversight, or simply an accident. In light of this, I propose that we reveal your tale to Hermes himself. If he does not wish for the final days, as we believe, he may well join us in pursuing a solution.
Hermes is a gentle soul, but he'll turn into an emo Kingdom Hearts villain. Yo, he's gonna be worse than an emo Kingdom Hearts villain. He literally turns into everyone must die and I want to die too. That's literally what he turns into. I will do everything in my power to start a calamity that destroys everything. There's nothing worse than a Kingdom Hearts villain. Except maybe Donald Duck.
Then it is settled. Let us seek out our friend with all swiftness.
I think worse than Donald Duck is Huey, Dewey, and Louie. Like 3 of them. And the duck.
'Twould not do to let such a pure soul be blackened by tragedy.
So do we call this the 8th Umbral Calamity? I don't know. Do we? Oh, I am making the hearts happen on screen. I have been so confused. Wait, what? What hearts? I'm also confused. Oh my goodness, I have like loads of mail. What the hell? There are any number of places where Hermes might be in Elpis. But we could do worse than to look in Ktisis Hyperboreia, the largest facility. It stands in Ethoseletikos Boreas, the Northern Isle. Rainbow hearts keep appearing. See? Oh, I don't see them. Are you using whatchamacallit? You must have the what the fuck is it called? BBTV or whatever the hell it is. The extension. Oh, let's look at the clip. Let's look at the clip. But we could do worse than to look in Ktisis Hyperboreia, the largest facility. It stands in Ethos. Oh, I don't see them. Yeah, it doesn't pop up for me. It doth not pop up for me. I don't have that and I see them? Interesting. Yeah, I don't see them. Weird. Very weird. And that's interesting because I do have it on my Mac. And I don't see them on there. And I don't have it on my PC and I obviously don't see them here. Interesting. I wonder, Fire, for an institution which claims to studiously research every species destined for release into the world, did you not question how they find room for them all on so few islands? The answer lies within Ktisis itself. I touched upon the practice before back at the archives, where a vast area is stitched together out of multiple conceptual spaces. The same holds true for the interior of this facility and its magically constructed environs. Check it around 20 seconds into the clip. They exist. Heartgate 2022. They are real. 20 seconds. But we could do worse than to look in Ktisis Hype. Rainbow hearts keep appearing. 17. See? Oh, I don't see them. Are you using I see it in the okay, yeah, I see it in the chat on like the yeah. Oh my god, what if I do it? Heart. Oh, it doesn't love me. No, it doesn't do it for me. It just says the word heart. But I saw it. I did see it. Fire reception is happening. No, on the screens. Yeah, I did see it. They bounce around. Hearts. I don't see them on the screen. I only saw them in the chat. Oh, I do see them bouncing on the screen now. What the hell are you doing, Dodoko? What magic is this? She did capital H. Does that matter? Oh, yep. I did it. Does capitalization matter? It looks like it does. What witchery is this? Look at that. Yeah. There we go. It's there within those sprawling habitats that the chief overseer and most of Elpis's observers conduct the bulk of their work. The simplest route is via the teleporter north of Poition Oikos. Alright. I'm just gonna do this because I'm lazy. I'm teleporting. It's quicker. I've been seeing them out of the corner of my eye this whole time. And you're probably going like batshit crazy too. Thinking that it was like some weird thing. Should I just go here? It would appear so. Motes of light yet hang in the air, suggesting the device was but recently activated. Thank you, Buck. Because I've been talking about Kingdom Hearts, so the heart has been capitalized. Yes! Look at that. I wonder where that comes from, though. Like, I wonder what it is that's causing it. You know what I mean? Like...
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
Yes. Okay, before I continue on, it's 4:30, so I've been going for 2.5 hours, and since I'm going for 7 today, I'm going to take a quickie break. I'm sure there's other things that do it, too. I just don't know what. Dinner time soon. Yep, and actually...
Listen!
No, you listen. Actually, my LOL doesn't do it. Damn, I was hoping LOL would do it. Your emotes? What about my emotes? Is it pizza again? No, it's actually a home-cooked meal. We made, Oh, yeah, that LOL is one of the... Yeah, because I didn't have enough emotes to fill out my spots. So I just used some of the generic Twitch ones. Which, speaking of which, hey, Mia, I'm going to be hitting you up for some more emotes. Soon. But yeah, let me go ahead and take a breather here for a minute real quick. I'm going to go grab a plate of my food so that way I can just kind of munch on it throughout. I'm not hungry now, but I do want to grab it. But I do want to also walk away for a minute and stretch my legs and stuff and, you know. So I'm going to be like gone like 5 to 10 minutes. I'm going to throw up the BRB screen and I shall return. If you guys find any other emotes that work with like weird words, please let me know. All right, I'll be right back. I am back. Thank you so much for patiently waiting. Whoa, what happened? What happened? Whoa, hold on. Oh, you guys are spamming emotes. Did you find any that did work? Did it work on all emotes? She doesn't know. I see marshmallows. I see face palms. I see whatever the hell that chicken face is. This scene doesn't do it, sad. Oh, no.
Listen.
No, you listen. Oh, I don't have the emote wall on that screen. That's okay. I will put it in there. Somebody could remind me. No, it doesn't work. Is it the montage? Yes, it's other clips or video things that I ripped apart. Let's see. Nope. Not doing that again. Nope. That was so weird. All right. Oh my God. All right. I think we're good. I think I just engaged in some ERP and now I'm very confused and scared. If you only think, then you didn't. Correct. If you only think you did it, then you didn't. 100% would know if you did. Concur. Yeah, I definitely did. And upon doing so, I noped out ASAP. Oh my goodness. So tell us, how did you accidentally venture into ERP? What inn did you go into? Whose apartment? Whose house? For science. While we're here, hold on, let me just do that emote wall thing real quick. Copy. Screen. Paste. Well, let's see. Emote wall. Let's put it right there. Alright, let's test it. I missed all of this. What is ERP? Is that what I think it is? Erotic roleplay. They said hello and asked if I wanted a cookie. That's not really, there yet. Alright, let me throw out some emotes. There you go. Emote wall is now on the BRB screen. Excellent. I started bending over backwards for me. Cookie. So, I mean, I would think they'd use the word cake instead. I don't know. Maybe she dropped the cookie? Yeah, I don't know. Buckeye saw that and was like, I gotta go. Alice needs me. I mean, Lalas are essentially Keebler elves. They are. They are. I feel like I should get rid of them now. The cookies? Watch, he's gonna come trade me some cookies. Don't come trade me cookies. I don't want that filth. The teleporter acknowledged you as my guest. You should now have the authority to use it as you wish. As for the way to Ktisis Hyperboreia, we follow this path, then turn left at the crossroads. And actually, for that little montage on the BRB screen, I have some new videos to add to it that haven't been in there before yet. Like little snippets and clips and stuff of new fights that have not been added in there and stuff. And stupid shit that I say. Some new stuff, which I'll be adding them in soon. Soon. Not yet. Soon. I liked your montage. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's not really that new anymore, but it's new-ish. I think I made the BRB screen and that little quote montage probably about, oh, I don't know. What do you guys think? Like 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago, something like that? I've been testing out a whole bunch of different things and changing and adjusting things because I don't. So, okay. Before we go back to Final Fantasy. So originally when I was getting ready to start streaming, I'm going to start off with, I knew shit about streaming. All I know is I'm the best wingman ever. You are an excellent wingman. You are. Darkness is also a fabulous wingman. But anyway, so when I started this whole streaming thing, probably about 2-3 months beforehand, before I started streaming, my first stream was the 4th of July weekend. So 2-3 months before I started streaming, I decided I'm going to try this, right? And it doesn't matter how I got there, how I want, like what made me go to that point or whatever. That doesn't matter, right? But the first thing that I did, so my original plan was I was going to stream Minecraft, and I was going to stream like other games. Like I was going to be swapping out different games. So a variety streamer. But my main concentration was going to be Minecraft at the time. So what I did was, now keep in mind, I had no experience with Twitch whatsoever. I didn't even watch people streaming. Okay. So the first thing that I did was I watched a whole bunch of videos on, on how to stream, what you need to do to stream, blah, 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 blah. And then I started watching a bunch of streamers and I figured, okay, like I'm not stupid. Like I understand, like I probably don't want to stream when, so like Ranboo is a big Minecraft streamer. Tommy Innit is another big Minecraft streamer, right? So there's a whole bunch of really big Minecraft streamers. And I was like, okay, so it'd be really stupid for me to stream while they're streaming because nobody's going to watch my shit because they're all watching them, right? So for like a month before it was, I want to say, so I started in July, so August, June. So probably, April, May, doesn't matter what month, but before I started streaming, I spent an entire month where all I did in between working was watch streams. And I was watching specifically and keeping track of times of when the big streamers streamed and finding little windows of time of where, like right when they ended and right before another one began, like before a big streamer began. So, and I came up with this timetable that worked beautifully. I was like, perfect. This is my fucking window right here. This is where none of the big streamers are streaming. And it's literally right when one ends and I would be ending right when another one begins. So I found like this perfect window, right? And then, I'm not really graphically inclined. Like I'm really good at like manipulating stuff, but creating my own original content, like in terms of like drawing something, I can't draw worth a shit. So, and like, so like my overlay here where it's got the fireflies and the little flames and shit like that, I didn't do that obviously. But all the other stuff, which let me switch over to screen. Screen, mic is still on, right? Okay, perfect. So let me tab out of, I don't know, fantasy. So like I said, I am balls at making stuff like that, right? But I'm really good at manipulating stuff. So, for example, like originally the buttons that I got, like for my, I want to play Final Fantasy. Come play, come play. Have you met my friend Brimo? She's a graphical designer if you need that stuff made. I actually am going to be looking for a graphical designer. So for example, I had got buttons like this made and I don't really like telling, somebody if it's one of those things. I don't remember my login. Oh no. I don't really like being too picky when I get things, you know what I mean? Like, so if I'm hiring somebody and I was vague to begin with in my description, and then it's something, I get something that I don't particularly like, don't get me wrong. I do love this. I love this, but I should have said like, I don't want like these info icons or whatever, but I didn't say that. So it's on me that I didn't say it, right? So I paid them, you know, like as I should and whatever, but I don't particularly like this, right? And so I started manipulating it into other things, which you guys will start seeing it as other things start happening in the channel. There's still my buttons like down below. So like, for example, here, but I removed the eye myself. So like I can manipulate stuff. I just can't draw from scratch and worth of shit. So, but anyway, so the point of me telling you that is I've been making like little, switching back to Final Fantasy. I've been making like little changes here and there to the channel and like my notifications and stuff like that, because I want everything fluid and everything to kind of match and all that other stuff. Dodo, you're going to get this. You're going to get in at this time anyways. Yeah, you might not get in because the queue times right now have been batshit crazy. But anyway, so the overlay, I want to change my overlay because I don't particularly care for it anymore because I feel like it doesn't match the rest of my stuff. Excuse me, because if you look, I changed my alerts very recently, and I'm going to, Dodoko, I'm going to replay your host from earlier. But see, like I redid the host icon and stuff like that. And I added Mia made my emotes. I added it to that to kind of, you know, bring it all together. You know what I mean? But yeah, sorry, I went off on a huge tangent. I don't even remember why I went off on a huge tangent. I guess the point of me going off on that tangent was just to say, like, that's why some of the stuff's not all working right and stuff like that, I guess. I've been learning how to draw stuff, and Janella made one of my doodles into an emote on her channel. That's awesome! Is that it? Oh my god, that's beautiful! I love it! Alendis with Sailor Moon for Halloween. Get out. Oh man, I'm so sad I missed that. Shit. Did he make a good Sailor Moon? Is my question. Oh, Buckeye, thank you for the host. That really helps. It really helps a lot. Doing hostings like that. Like I started doing it on every stream that now I have my bot host me. And then today a bunch, yeah, it does. It really does. How? There's a whole bunch of different ways that it helps. One way is if you look, I have 13 viewers now. Another way is I think it puts you like in the front screen thing or whatever. Like the more, so if there's like a whole bunch, so there's a whole bunch of different things that come into play to help, but that's one of the things that hosting does too, is it just pushes more people to your channel. There's this whole in-depth analysis that Gale Level does. He's on YouTube. He also streams on Twitch. But he has this one video. I can't do it justice to explain it. I really can't. My words just but he has this one video where he really explains in depth, because he's really good at like Twitch analytics and all that stuff. He's really good at like, you know, Twitter analytics too, and TikTok analytics and all that shit. Like he's one of the biggest resources that I used before I started streaming too. So there was a couple other ones, but his was amazing. But I digress. Back to Final Fantasy. After I swallow my bite of food that I just took. Where were we? Okay. Here we are, the grandest research facility in Elpis. What food? So we made, it's kind of like meatloaf. It's called kotlete. And what it is it's kind of like meatloaf, but it's like, you make them into patties. And then you can either fry them or bake them or, oh, I heard of that. Yep. But what we do is we fry it first just to kind of get it like a crispy brown, you know, on the outside. And then we bake it, but then we put it back in the pan and then we make a sauce with it. What's your ingredients? So we do ground pork, a little bit of ground beef, because we don't eat a lot of beef in our house, just because I grew up on pork, and a little bit of ground turkey, and then onions. And I like to put rice in it when I make it. When my dad makes it, he likes to put breadcrumbs in it, and then egg, and then of course salt, pepper to taste. What kind of rice? Just regular white rice. But I cheat. I will get it from the Chinese place that's literally around the corner from my literally around the corner from my house, because I can't make rice worth a shit. And I don't put a lot in. I just put like a couple handfuls of it. You should try basmati rice. What's that? I don't even know if we have that near us. We might. I'm not a rice connoisseur. Also, you don't have a rice cooker? I do not. We do not eat rice often enough for me to really justify having a rice cooker. I don't eat a lot of rice. We eat a lot of potatoes or noodles. How do you not own a rice cooker? Listen, instead of having a rice cooker, I have a fireplace. Alright, I know I'm doing what? For real, we don't eat enough rice in the house. Like I had like one of those rotisserie ovens. I ended up giving it away because I just didn't use it enough. I also had one of those like little grills, not a Foreman, but one of those like open face grills. I didn't use it enough. I gave it away. I had several waffle irons and I gave most of them away. I only kept one. Because I had like an extra large one, and then I had a small one, and then I had one that makes like little heart waffles. That one I kept. And it also makes pancakes. Put in the rice, put in some water, and boom, done, right? I don't eat enough rice to justify a rice cooker. Honestly. For real. Although I bet you if I had a rice cooker, I would eat more rice. I have to blow my nose again, so I'm going to mute while I do that. I think I logged in and now it's got a giant download. Yes, the expansion released recently. And there's a whole bunch of updates. Yeah, that's Endwalker. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna mute real fast so I can blow my nose. Excuse me, por favor. If you're going to get on, do so before 11 a.m. Truth. Truth. Those queue times are going to be crazy. I can't believe it don't have a rice cooker. I really don't. I really don't. I had one of those deep fryers too, and I got rid of it. I didn't use it. I'd use it once like every 6 months to make like chicken wings, and then I had to then I'd have to get rid of the oil. You have a fireplace but not a rice cooker. Unbelievable. I just made a hover to vote up people. I find you now. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I see it. I think I see it. Do you at least have an air fryer? I do not. I do not. Again, I can't justify. Are you Bashley? Are you Bashley168? Is that you? Doko? I mean, of course Fire has the fireplace. Of course, right? No, that's not you. That's somebody else. I just read their bio. It's like, hi, I'm Bash. I'm like, oh, that's not Doko. Oh, there it is. I see it. I sees it. I sees it. Okay, let me stop playing with my phone. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I shall follow you back. Let me do that before I forget, because I'm terrible with that. The Doko. Come on. Come on, phone. Come on. There it is. Follow. There. Boom.
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
It is. It is an instrument. Okay, back to Final Fantasy we go. Dodoko, I hope you're able to log in relatively quickly. The queues... I tried to log in at 11:30 and it was like a 40-minute wait. All I have is the picture and the banner, and Felix sent me a DM asking what the Pikmin was on my banner. I can give you the money to buy one. Here's one on Amazon for $16. No, I don't need it to buy it. I just don't eat enough rice to justify it. Or an air fryer. Fantastic! Jibs! He apparently has never heard of the game. Fire doesn't own a rice cooker. A rice cooker. Hey, Fire. Hey, Buck and Dodoko. Can you believe that? What? Yeah, I can see why. I do not own a rice cooker. Jesus fucking Christ. We don't eat enough rice. We're Polish. We're Polish. We grew up on potatoes. Potatoes, kielbasa, rice cooker and air fryer, revolutionary. I don't own a rice cooker or an air fryer. I'm so sorry to disappoint. The Jibs gets it. Maybe someday. Here, I'll buy you one. No, you don't need to buy me one. In other news, why this is downloading? I'm kind of cheating at a mobile game. Shh, how are you cheating? So you can eat some rice. I really don't like rice enough to justify a rice cooker in my house. And you know what it is? It's not so much justifying like having a rice cooker. I don't have a lot of room in my kitchen. You see what I'm saying? Like, so like, for example, like I have a KitchenAid and it takes up a lot of room. And then of course, you know, I have the other traditional stuff, you know, the microwave, blender and all that stuff. And like the KitchenAid is the only one that's out all the time because I don't have room to keep all the other stuff out. It literally is the size of a pot. I get that. It's not a damn oven. I get that. I might have it in BlueStacks and I might be playing with image recognition and macros to have it play itself. Yes, girl. Pokemon Go, before they did the whole thing, I used to play that shit on BlueStacks too. I'm like, I'm in New York City today. Put some soy sauce or something like it and it's better. Pepper, salt, cayenne pepper, hot sauce. Rice is the best filler food. Is it though? Bread is the best filler food. Also, you said you didn't like sushi. I do not like sushi. I'll eat it, but I don't like it. But if that's like where my friends go out to eat, and like I'll eat it because that's where they wanted to go. If we ever meet, I'm buying and you're going to enjoy it. Enjoy what? Rice is great. Rice is great. I just don't eat a lot of it. Sushi is a gift from the heavens. I disagree. I think Lucifer dropped in wearing white to trick us into eating raw fish. But hey, if you like sushi, enjoy it. Enjoy it. More for you by me not liking it. Matter of fact, if we ever go out to eat sushi, you can have mine. Not all sushi is raw. That's true. I know not all of it is raw. Damn, Dodoko's right. Sushi's a gift from fish. Yes. Yes, it is. All right, we should head inside and ask after Hermes' whereabouts. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. Hermes is at another facility, and as we have just discovered. Is it Hyslodias and Emmett? Of course it is. These boys couldn't give that shit up. Okay, we need to readjust your food preferences. Keep in mind that some of my food preferences aren't necessarily because I don't want to eat them. So some of my food preferences are like because I can't. Rice is the best filler food. I disagree. I think bread is the best filler food. Bread. Garlic bread, for example. Cheesy bread. Nah, rice. You guys have to understand, though, too. Like, I think I did something wrong logging in. Why? What happened? Rice goes with almost everything. It's so much easier to make. Well, I grew up making bread. It's wanting me to pick a data center. Nope, that's normal. If you were playing on our server, your data center is primal. Is it? Yes, it's primal. Ever try rice with ranch dressing? No, can't say that I have. Furthermore, we've confirmed that his studies into Dynamis, as well as his creation of Meteion, were entirely private pursuits. Leviathan Primal. That's our home. No one else we spoke with appeared to possess the chief's depth of knowledge on the subject, and neither did we hear any tales of stolen research. I'm talking to Darkness about this. Darkness is gonna be on my side. Maybe he can talk some sense. My God, I love it. You guys always go and tattle everything to Darkness. The fork is wrong with you. Ranch on rice? I retroactively disagree with all things Buckeye. Thank you, Dodoko. Thank you. Although, have you had ranch dressing on pretzels? Like warm pretzels? Like the kind that most people put mustard on? You should try that if you like ranch. If you do not like ranch, obviously, please do not try that. But if you like ranch, like the buffalo, whatchamacallit? Not, what the hell is it called? Wild wings? No, hold on. Fucking ass water, I can't remember. Ranch on pretzels, yes. Ranch on pizzas, yes. Once you do, you'll change your mind. I'm not putting ranch on rice. I'm not doing that. Ranch mixed with Frank's hot sauce. Always yes. I've never had Frank's hot sauce. Which means that if Hermes himself harbors no desire to bring down an apocalypse, then he might be recruited to help prevent one. Did they get bamboozled into starting one, trying to prevent one like we did? Or, so saith the illustrious Emmett Selk. Q is 4,288 people. Okay, so Dojoko. One of the things that may happen while you're waiting on the queue is you may get kicked and it'll say something, some sort of error, and then it'll give you a 2002 code. If that happens, don't panic. Literally all you can do is just go back out, log back in, and join the queue from the beginning. According to your story, the 14 divined the connection between the celestial currents and the final days, but were never able to pinpoint the root cause of the calamity. With our people's greatest minds, not to mention Hythlodea's sharp eyes, committed to the pursuit of a solution, such an outcome seems inconceivable. The only possible explanation is the nature of the catalyst was so inexplicable that even we failed to perceive it. And what better fits that description than the invisible, intangible dynamith? I am still a baby player. I just click buttons and hope things work. Girl, that's me right now too. Which in turn leads us to our next question. How did Hermes, in his role as Van Daniel, not recognize the subject of his own research? We must assume that he either knew he was unable to help or that he was otherwise prevented from identifying the cause in the first place. At this juncture, all we can do is speculate. Bitch, all we've been doing is speculating. To be clear, the Convocation does not tolerate acts of deception or malice. We are practiced at perceiving truth and have known had Van Daniel lied to us, and would have known. Okay, got it. Hermes has no conscious wish for the world to end. Of that, I'm certain. It seems there is more to the tale after all. It would seem so. We conducted an investigation of our own, you see. Okay, but did ketchup mixed with mayo? I do like ketchup mixed with mayo. I do that on my burgers. When I make homemade burgers, we mix ketchup and mayo and slap it on there. Oh, Buck, hit the brakes. Mustard only. Ew, mustard only? No. On a burger? No. Did you get my message, Darkness? He did fucking. Darkness, did he really message you about me not liking rice? Not that I don't like rice, but I don't think rice is the best filler. He really fucking messaged you about that? Oh my god, he really did. Buckeye, what the fuck? Yeah, I did. I'll with her about the rice cooker. I make better rice in a pot. Yes! Look at that. Wingman point to Darkness. When I was little, I would ask for mustard sandwiches. So we used to eat sour cream sandwiches. So what my grandma would do is, so we ate like a lot of rye bread, and then she would put sour cream on it, like slather it on there, and then sprinkle sugar on it. And we ate the shit out of that. As an adult, I now realize it's because we were poor. But at the time, that was a treat. I love rice. I mean, I don't love rice, but I do like rice. What in the fuck? What, the sour cream and sugar? Or the mustard sandwich? The sour cream? Try it. It sounds nasty, but I'm telling you, try it. Take a piece of bread. Just take a piece of bread. Like, cut out a cube. And then put some sour cream on it. Like, really slather it on. Like, really. Like, not like you're putting butter on, like really like a dollop, right? And then sprinkle some sugar on it. Just try it. Just try it one time. He was 41, 42. Nice, nice. Sour cream, mayo, and sugar is the best dip ever. And I can concur. Sour cream, mayo, and sugar? No. You know what the best dip ever is? I'm gonna tell you what the best dip ever is. You take some beef and some ground pork. Ground beef, ground pork. Fry it up. Add your taco seasoning. You could use one of the bags from the store, the little baggies, the little seasoning baggies. But fuck that. Make your own taco seasoning. That shit tastes way better. You know, paprika, whatever. Then you get some kind of cheesy stuff. Like, I personally like to throw in some Velveeta cheese, and then I also take some cream cheese and throw it in. Mix it together. Get some bacon. Fry that shit up. Cut it up into little pieces. Throw it in. You can cheat and use bacon bits if you're lazy. But it's super salty if you do it. Throw that shit in. Grab some scallions. Dice them up nice and small. Some chives. Dice them up nice and small. Throw it in there. And add some cheddar cheese. Like the when it's cooled, after all that's cooled, throw in some cheddar cheese, whatchamacallit. God, what the hell? The shredded cheddar cheese? That is an amazing dip. And add sour cream to that. Delicious. And eat it with Doritos. Darkness, do you like sushi? I don't think Darkness likes sushi. I may be wrong, but I don't think he does. Would crush it. Don't get it often, though. Oh, damn, you do like sushi. Oh, the little Kit Kat. I thought you didn't like sushi. Although we never really talked about sushi. Nah. Take spicy breakfast sausage, cook it, throw it in a crock pot with a thing of Velveeta and a thing of Rotel. Boom, fancy dip. Ooh, that does sound good. I'm all about it. It's tough to get full on it, low-key. It is, because, like, you have to eat a lot of it, don't you? Can you talk some sense into Fire about sushi? There is no sense to talk me into. I don't like it. Like I said, if we go out and have sushi, more for you. Nah, she gonna eat what she eats. Thank you. Thank you. And he's not even talking sense, quote, talking sense about a rice cooker either. Buck, that backfired on your ass. Sushi is good and can be cooked too. So, you know how places have regional rolls, like the Philadelphia roll? Yes, I do. I'm familiar. Do you not like raw? I just don't like sushi. I've never liked any sushi that I've tried. No, my first argument, Fire, was it was wrong not to love rice. I don't hate it. I do like it. I just don't love it. Give me potatoes any day. Potatoes. Boiled potatoes. Fried potatoes. Scalloped potatoes. Au gratin potatoes. French fries. Waffle fries. Just don't come at me with that damn sour cream and sugar, bitch. I grew up in St. Louis, and a St. Louis roll has crab, cream cheese, and then some deep fried. And then it's deep fried and drenched in honey. I was on board until the honey bit. I don't like honey. It sounds good, though. I would probably dip it, instead of like having honey drenched on it, I would probably put, let's see, so crab, cream cheese, deep fried, I don't know. I probably want to put, I don't know. What would I want to put on that? Ever had lobster rolls? Lobster rolls are, I've had a non-sushi lobster roll. I moved to Idaho for first big girl job, and they have Idaho rolls. They have fried potatoes in an Idaho roll. Of course they do. Idaho is known for its potatoes. I don't know. I don't think I've ever had lobster rolls. I'm trying to think. Wait. What did you say about the roll? Me? What did I say about the roll? Which roll? About the honey? I said I was on board with it, but not until I saw the honey. That state runs on taters. It sure does. My friend from Idaho was a potato farmer. A lobster roll? I said I don't think I've ever had one. I've had lobster egg rolls. That's what I thought initially when he said ever had lobster rolls. But then he said best sushi ever. I was like, nope, never had that. You had one without the lobster. That's probably true. I don't know, when I'm eating any type of seafood, like prepared seafood anywhere, I'm very particular about my seafood. And I have to, I don't know, like I won't just go to a brand new restaurant and get seafood there. I have to eat some of the other food first before I warm up to the seafood at a specific place. If I'm going somewhere new, I will never have any type of seafood in that establishment until I've eaten a couple other meals first. The seafood can, like if they don't make their seafood right, it can make you very sick. Never had lobster. Looks hella meaty every time I see it though. I'm not really a fan of lobster. I've had it. I'm not really a fan of it. I don't think it's, I don't know. I'd rather have a big ass piece of salmon than a lobster tail. It's not, to me, it doesn't fill me. And like, I'm not one of those like little skinny bitches that eats like, you know, all dainty and shit. No, I'm eating like to make sure that I'm full, like to sustain my life. I'm not gonna impress anybody with my tiny appetite. Lobster's the best thing ever. Father, however, is very allergic. Oh shit. Yep. See, we used to go up north, like, you know, towards Maine, Massachusetts and all that. And that lobster is delicious. Like, the closer you get to Maine, the better. Y'all ever think about how 80% of the letters in the world, in the word Q, are silent? Yes. Q's less than 4K. Oh, nice, nice. You're getting there, you're getting there. Ever eat Chesapeake Bay lobster? Yes. But see, like where I live now, I won't eat lobster because it's not, first of all, it's not good. At least I haven't found, although that's a lie. There's a Bonefish by me, the restaurant. They make some pretty decent lobster. But like trying to get in there, it's ridiculous. Like a 2-hour wait time every time I've ever been there. And their Bang Bang shrimp, yo, let me tell you. Unfortunately, they're going extinct. Chesapeake Bay lobsters? Probably because we won't stop eating them. Alright, back to Final Fantasy, y'all. Keep chatting, though. Let's keep chatting. Fuck. Everybody has an opinion on food. Speaking of, it's all good. My macro seems to be running on the other monitor and is successfully farming the other game for rare equipment. I say it's been a successful sick day. Yes, very successful. What was I going to say? I was going to ask something, but I forgot. How do you feel about shrimp? I love shrimp. I love shrimp. Love shrimp. I like having like just like cocktail shrimp, like with, you know, cocktail sauce. I also like to make shrimp tacos. Oh, you love shrimp? Yes. I love shrimp. The food. And only the food. Cocktail shrimp, man, I want to get you so bad right now. There she is. Just the food. Just the food. Oh my god, do you remember that one conversation we had? Where we ended up sending like hundreds of shrimp emotes back and forth. Oh my god. Oh shit. Ever been to Ocean City? Several times. Several times. I love Ocean City. And had their shrimp. So there's a couple different LD. And their crab cakes? Yes. It depends on where you go though. Some of the places I found that the cheaper the food, or I'm sorry, the more expensive the food is, like at the quote buffets, the worse it is. So if you're paying like $15 for a lunch buffet, it blows. If you're paying like $10 for a lunch buffet, their crab cakes and shrimp are going to be amazing and fresh. I love crab cakes though too. Oh God, I love crab cakes. I used to make my own crab cakes, but they just take so much work to make them. And plus, when you go to the store, it's really hard to find real crab. I went there twice in the middle of COVID. Did you really? I went there. When was the last time I went there? I always either go to Ocean City or I go to Virginia Beach. It was so quiet. I bet. It was like a literal ghost town. Yup. Not a fan of crab cakes. Mom is obsessed with them though. You know what I am obsessed with? Like crazy obsessed with. Besides ramen. So I'm about to be attacked for this. I prefer the fake crab. Do you really? Honestly, you really can't. Yeah. I can't fault that. I can't fault it either. Because, like, they literally shove it in your face everywhere. I grew up in St. Louis and only had fake stuff growing up, so I like it more. Yeah, so you're used to it. Exactly. Yeah. See, I live on the East Coast, Northeast, in Pennsylvania now, but I grew up in Jersey. So we had a lot of the real, the real crab. So I grew up on real crab. Because it's like only crab I can eat. Father is allergic to shellfish. So then, yeah, you have to eat the fake shit. But it's not shit, though. It's good. Hey, Vidon, how are you doing today? We're talking about food. Right now, we're on shellfish. Like crab ragoons or however it's spelled taste wrong. I don't like crab ragoon or whatever the hell it is. I don't like them at all. Better move around before you get booted. Oh, shit, you're right. How comforting. We seem to have reached the same conclusion. Let's get through these cutscenes. I see no reason to delay further. 'Tis time we brought Hermes into the fold, as it were. Thank you for understanding. Save your thanks. I did not say I believed your ridiculous story. There's our Emmett that we love. But as Emmett Selk, I have a duty to examine any potential threat to our existence, no matter how ludicrous or personally offensive I may find it. Complete! Let's see. Didn't try crab rag until last year. They're alright. Yeah, I don't hate it. If it's the only thing to eat, I'll eat it, but I will not choose it. There's so much other seafood that I just really enjoy. I love. I was gonna say something about seafood, but I can't remember now what. Shit. We're talking about crab ragoons. We're talking about crab. Yep. Shit, I forgot what I was gonna say. Probably something about salmon. Salmon's my go-to seafood. And mahi-mahi. I like mahi-mahi with mango. And trout. Ooh, did any of you ever have eel? Ever had jellyfish? No. Can't say that I have. Oh, I was gonna talk about fucking calamari. That's what it was. Squid. The tentacles. Tastes like dragon fruit? Does it really? Then I'm gonna hate it. Because you guys, I don't know if any of you all were here when I was talking about dragon fruit. And like literally, if I had to choose a nemesis in this world, the dragon fruit would be the nemesis. It is literal nothing. It tastes like absolutely nothing. Doesn't even taste like water, because water tastes like fucking water. Dragon fruit, literally, it feels like a mass of nothing in your motherfucking mouth. Like, it literally tastes like, I imagine that's what a black hole would taste like. It is nothing. Did you say nemesis? I did. Dragon fruit is my fucking nemesis. I hate that fruit. I'm angry that it exists. I hate that I have tried it. And I really fucking hate that I know what it tastes like, which is nothing. Nothing. Except jellyfish is really chewy. See, dragon fruit is not chewy. Where is he? He's not here. He's probably working. Probably. Usually works till like 6 or 7 p.m. I wanted to vomit it. Oh, God. Never had jellyfish. Thank God. And now I know not to. Calamari though, oh my god, I love it. I love it. Although I don't like it when it's rubbery. I feel like if they made it rubbery, they made it wrong. Like they overcooked it a little bit. If it like, there's this one place by my house that they make the calamari, and it's, have I had octopus? I have. It's delish. I love octopus, but it's not something you can really have a lot, like a lot. But anyway, the one place that I get the calamari from, they make it like very crispy and crunchy, and not rubbery at all. Not at all. Now, if you get it and it's, you know, and you eat it while it's hot, it's amazing. But once you let it cool and you have to reheat it, then it sucks ass. I think it's time for leisurely exploration. I think the time for leisurely exploration is past. If I might have a moment to adjust my vision. No, that's really good. Unless you have it in an air fryer. What, octopus in an air fryer? Or storing the calamari in the air fryer? Or reheating it in the air fryer? That's why you... an air fryer. Calamari. I might be sold now. I might now get an air fryer so I can make my own calamari. There he is, on the next aisle over. Meteion is with him. Hermes appears to be in the midst of an observational study, but I suggest we hurry over before they venture elsewhere. Head straight down the path. We can teleport to Misopsis Euros from the device at the bottom of the slope. You can make fries with an air fryer. I like making my own fries the way that I make them. Who says no to fries? I don't say no to fries. There is never a time where someone could be like, hey, Fire, would you like some fries? And I will never say no. Never. I could be asleep. Totally asleep. And if you wake me up and ask me if I want fries, I will say yes. Thank you for waking me. I will never decline fries. This appears to be the teleporter to Misopsis Euros. Let's go. And onion rings? It depends on where they're coming from. Because some onion rings are fucking fantastic. Some of them, not so much. They're close by within the Hungering Gardens. That would be the circular enclosure you see just up ahead. Well then, Fire, make yourself useful and bring Hermes out here to us. If I were to go, he would assume I was only there to press him on the Fandaniel matter. Of all of us present, you stand the best chance of convincing him to put aside his work for the moment. Like, you can make homemade onion rings. Can you make, I'm assuming you can make, like, fried chicken in there, right? Or chicken wings? But the creations in there are not exactly... Then again, perhaps Fire can handle them. She did survive a bout with Venat, after all. Oh, yes. Yup. Okay, Jesus, okay. All right, answer me this. Can I make deep fried Oreos in an air fryer? Off you go to find Hermes, but do be prepared to come to blows with the garden's denizens. If I can make deep fried Oreos in there, I will be sold. Or fried pickles. Can I make fried pickles? I really want fried pickles right now. What the fuck are these? Are you aggroed to me or... Okay, you're aggroed to someone else. Jesus Christ. Had a customer call when I popped in. Hello again. Oh, how are you? How are you doing? Hope your stream is going well today. It's going okay. It's going okay. Why are they fighting me? Like, made jalapeno poppers in mine. You know what? I've only ever had, like, I really want to like jalapeno poppers, but the only times that I've eaten jalapeno poppers, they have been not good. What are they? Jalapeno poppers? The ones that I have is like a jalapeno with cheese in it and then it's breaded. And fried. Remove self from the logging queue. Forget that. What am I doing in here? Search for Hermes. Okay. Where is Hermes? Oh, Hermes. Get on, Fire. I can't see you. Oh, there you are. Do you know where Hermes is? Took tomorrow off. Plan on some Final Fantasy XIV progression. Excellent, excellent. Have you started Endwalker at all? He just splooged in my face. Said what I said. Hermes is probably petting one of those. He probably is. He's probably like cradling it and like, my precious, my precious. You don't deserve to die, even though you literally are eating everybody's face. Still in 5.3. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Do you have a little bit of catching up to do? Try not to pay attention to the game too much then. I don't want to spoil for you. I don't see Hermes. Hermes. Oh, there he is. I don't know how to get off, fuck. I'm at the Meteion dungeon after for the pig thing. Oh my god! I love that dungeon. It's my fault for turning in. I love that dungeon. I thought it was cute as hell. Fire, what are you doing here? I thought you were keeping Hythlodaeus and Emmett Selk company. An important matter? And unrelated to my decision on Fandaniel, you say? Then yes, I will come as soon as my work here is finished. I don't even know where I am, like 0.7% of the way into the story. I got real distracted fishing. You did. We were watching you like leveling up and stuff. Like we saw you get to a certain level and then you started crafting and then you touched like everything crafting. It was so funny. It was cute because I would look at and see, because you know I kind of creep on people to see where they're at level wise and stuff like that, and I was like, oh, she got that crafting itch right now. I enjoy gathering professions. Very relaxing. See, I don't really like doing it on the PC. Like, I don't like doing my crafting or gathering on the PC. I like doing it on my PlayStation. So I can, like, lay down. You know what I mean? Like, lay down in bed. It will not be long, I promise, but you should really wait outside the garden with the others. There's no place for idle. This is no place for idle exploration. 29 thaumaturge, and then it was crafting. Yeah, something like that, yeah. Just exploded into the crafting side of the game, which, truth be told, the first time that I played, oh shit, I can't fly. Truth be told, the first time that I played Final Fantasy, I leveled a little bit and then I got involved in crafting big time. Yeah, it's more grindy. Is it more grindy? Crafting? My coworker was telling me it has changed and not as fun. What, the game or just crap? I'm sorry, I'm confused. I confused myself. Vidon, thank you so much for the gifted. Back to work I go. Oh, I hope you have an easy rest of your shift. I'm going to be going till 9 if you want to pop back in later. You spoke with Hermes then? And were briefly entangled with the denizens of the Hungering Gardens as well, I see. Or should I say smell? Dude, I'm currently playing Disgaea. So much grind. Sounds good. Okay, have a great shift. I cannot speak for certain Convocation members, but I, for one, am impressed with your fortitude. Well done indeed. Now that you've convinced Hermes to confer with us, let us pray that things will soon take a turn for the better. For as fascinating as it would be to meet the Emmet Selk who would recreate Amarot in the depths of the ocean, I think it best for all concerned if such tragic events never come to pass. So that leads me to the question again. Does Emmet do that? Because we put the idea in his head now. Be it in our future or your past, assuming yours is not truly written in stone, naive hope that it is. Hermes said he thought... Wait, Hermes said he would not be long, yes? Then we shall wait here until he emerges. He dips, leaves. Never to be seen again. Until he emerges as Van Daniel.
My apologies for keeping you waiting. I understand there is a matter you wish to discuss.
Lurking for food, I'm sorry. No, don't apologize. I hope you have a delicious meal.
A matter of the utmost gravity, if one can suspend disbelief. Go on then. Tell him what you told us. Who you are and why you came.
Well... Hermes, you might want to sit down. I'm having ravioli tonight. Oh, I love ravioli. You know what, though? My favorite ravioli is baked ravioli. I really like baked ravioli. But I like all raviolis.
The phenomena observed during these star-encompassing calamities is likely the product of a dynamis reaction. And none is more versed in the applications of this energy than you, Hermes.
I assume you're having homemade ravioli, aren't you, Wiccan? You lucky bastard.
I must stress that we do not believe you would desire such destruction. We come not to lodge accusations, but to beg your wisdom. And so, distressing though the exercise may be, I ask that you share with us your opinion on the matter.
Toasted ravioli.
Our visitor's
the
tale is
best.
true.
I agree. I really like the baked one, though, where they take it and they bread it and then they bake it. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Even you, Venat.
I always feel like a pig because they're like, I'm like, can I have like 3 orders of the baked ravioli, please? Extra sauce.
As you say, the phenomena observed in the two calamities may both be attributed to dynamis. Of note is the difference in its effect. In the first final days, it warped creation magics. In the second, it warped the people themselves. The key variable, I suspect, is the etheric density of the men of each age. As you know, ether, in essence, negates dynamis. Harboring high concentrations of ether, we ancients cannot readily manipulate dynamis, nor be manipulated by it. Therefore, rather than ourselves, the calamity affected our magics.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
In contrast, having been sundered, the people of the future are composed of but a fraction of our ether. Thus are they susceptible to the influence of dynamis and its transformative potential. But that would explain only the mechanism, not the cause. Though perhaps...
What is it? Even should it be a hypothesis, we would hear it.
Yes, please.
Dynamis is an energy put in motion by feelings. Feelings for which there must first exist a source. the source to which the victims must be attuned. One that harbors the self-same negative emotions. Elsewise, it could not be the agent of such extreme change.
Okay.
So it wasn't the stagnation of the celestial currents.
It was...
Someone, or something, is instigating the star's demise.
So, we've a villain on our hands after all. Any idea who or what it could be?
The celestial currents comprise the outermost layer of the star's ether, encasing it like a protective sphere.
He looked at me and I was thinking he's gonna say, "It's you."
According to your tale, it was where the currents were weakest that the phenomena first manifested. If the inciting factor came from without Aetheris, then its effects would first be seen in those locations.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
The fuck's she talking to?
Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm.
The fuck?
I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Meteion. What is it?
Executing scheduled task, suspending individual self and connecting to shared consciousness. Connection established. Commencing status report.
It hurts! It hurts!
So hot, so cold, so sad. I don't understand. Make it stop. Please, make it stop.
What's happening?
Steady, Meteion. Steady.
So scared, so lonely. The pain, it's too much. Why? Why do we? They hurt.
What the hell?
This is wrong. All wrong.
What's happening? I don't know.
She's gone? But how?
She has altered her etheric density in order to blend in with her surroundings, an ability for avoiding confrontation.
Most effective. Frustratingly so. I can't see her either. Not even a trace.
Bye, girl. Her people needed her. I go. I don't.
Stay away. Please. This is wrong. My mistake. So please.
Are you all right?
I hope I'm relaying that
In
to
your
them.
mind? No. We only heard her speak the instant before she vanished.
Of course. When communicating without words, Meteion also employs dynamis. That will explain why you were able to hear her when we could not.
No. Because I'm susceptible to dynamis and they're not. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm following.
Then you are our best chance of finding her. Follow her voice and try to track her down. Hindered though we may be, let us split up and search as well.
Always with the splitting up. You can hear her because of plot convenience. Fuckery is afoot. Music is playing. Suspicious disturbance. You calm your mind, your senses questing for any hint of Meteon's presence. But you fail to hear her voice. She must be elsewhere. God damn it. Alright, let's travel in a circle around this circle. I don't see any sparklies yet. Oh, there's one. Failed to hear her voice. Is it possible that it's down there? Like down there, down there? I guess so. It seeps into my mind, our voices reporting. No, Hermes mustn't hear them. I have to run, to hide. Meteon's anguished voice grows distant as the source seems to flee down the slope. Search for Meteion beneath the hungering garden. The sparklies. I love it when the fuckery is afoot music is playing. You strain to catch even the faintest whisper, but fail to hear Meteon's voice. She must be elsewhere. Okay. Uh-oh. Greetings and salutations. Commencing report. Oh no, we can't tell them that. We must run. Run far away. Fuck. Please, don't follow me. Meteon's anguished voice fades as you sense her climbing to the top of the ridge. What is going on? I wonder if it's going to be someone that we already know. Oh my god, run faster. Run faster, Chocobo! This way. Okay, sparklies. I see sparklies. Excellent. Strain to catch. She must be elsewhere. There's Emmett. Okay, I see more sparklies. Gosh darn it. Don't bother lifting a hand, Emmett. I got it. How? How did it come to this? Is this the reason we traveled to the stars? Why we sought out the afterlife forms? Or sought out other life forms? Is this it? Is this the answer? No, it cannot be. It cannot be. Her anguished voice drifts away to the south. God damn it, girl. Quit running! What you waited me? I might have this actually. Hold on. I'll tell you in a second. Thank you. I love it. Oh, I'm on a mount. Thank you, Buck. I did not have Wind Up Vestinian. How'd you get him? Are you trading in your seals? Oh no, leave me alone. I'm on the hunt for shit, what's her name? Meteion. Leave me alone, mobs. I wanted to see how many seals I have. 59,000. I can get another one of those caches now. Okay, there's Sparkly's over there. He's trying to catch, but failed. She must be elsewhere. Okay, okay. Meteion, where are you? Strain must be elsewhere. Okay. Let's see, maybe over this way? Did I look at this one already? I think I did this one already, but just in case. Oh, shit. That was really creepy how her eyes turned black and shit and we're like bleeding black. Compiling report for dissemination to Hermes and all peoples of Ithris. Processing expedition data. Preparing profiles on intelligent civilizations. Formulating answers to the question. Finalizing report. No, Fire, you mustn't listen. God damn it, Meteion! It's wrong. It's all wrong. Please, toward the lake. Any sign of Meteion? Chased, harassed around and she's going towards the lake. Panicked and confused, which will make it all the more difficult to predict her movements. Yeah, she's kind of like going all rando. Hermes, what do you make of this situation? The Metia are linked to a single mind, a shared consciousness which connects them across any distance. I suspect something has happened which disrupted its usual harmony. How might we access the shared consciousness of theirs? Much as you would approach any sentient being, directly. In the Metia's case, that means speaking to any incarnation within physical reach. So unless we can track down the Meteion we just lost, we have no means to communicate with them. No way of knowing what befell her sisters. No way to provide directions or guidance. I just got my favorite minion. Did you? Which one is that? We had best set our musings aside and concentrate on how we might find her. I gotta show you. I got to go. Okay. Let's see it. Did you mean to put that on the map? I'm gonna run over there. That pony? The hippie pony? Hippie pony? You didn't see? No, I didn't see it. Oh, you Giri! I thought you were showing me the mob over there. Oh, my dear Meteion, what did you witness out there that frightened you so? Why do you seek to keep it from us? How terrible could it possibly be? Y'all have such fancy things. I don't even have a drop in the bucket of fancy things. Hythlodeus has a suggestion. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Meteion renders herself invisible by matching her etheric density to that of her surroundings, does she not? If so, could we not then disrupt her concealment with a surfeit of ether? How Emmett Selk solidified your presence when we first met you? Don't be absurd. I can hardly channel ether to a recipient whose whereabouts are hidden from me. Alright, be back on tomorrow. You're logging out? Which is why we must all work together. Fire will continue the search in the same manner as before, but this time with you in tow. Once she ascertains Meteion's likely location, you proceed to reveal our wayward familiar with a swift ethereal downpour. Clever, and thankfully she has made herself easier to capture by fleeing towards Leth. Assuming she is made visible, it should prove no great feat to herd her into a corner. Disrupt her with a bomb, an ether bomb. Then we have our plan. Fire and Emmett Selk will be our tracker and trapper respectively, while we others predict and obstruct Meteion's avenues of escape. Emmett Selk and I will keep an eye on each other's ether to help coordinate our efforts. Let us be about it. Easier to capture? She ain't no Pokemon. Well, it seems we are partners for the time being. Let us return to where we last saw Meteion and pick up the trail from there. I'll keep myself in a state of preparedness, ready to rain down ether at a moment's notice, meaning it falls to you to keep the way clear. Follow me, Emmett. After I blow my nose, 1 second. Much better. Go, leave, Buckeye. Help me ascend the queue. Please, trust the next dungeon. Wow, but understandable. I had to go pick up my brother. Why should I trust it? Tell me why. Is it because people are so bad at it? I'm sorry. No, you're not. Don't apologize. You can calm your mind. Oh, you calm your mind? Your senses questing for any hint of Meteion's presence. Meteion! Meteion! But you fail. Hear her voice. Nothing this way? We try another route then. Yeah, I've been on all day anyways. So you've had your turn. You've had your turn. I don't see any other bots. You literally changed by one. Was that you? Maybe. That's funny. Emmett Silk has yet to arrive. Be sure he's at your side. Oh. Right. Emmett, where you at? My bad. I forgot. Come with me, Emmett. I'm helping. You are helping. Why can't I fly? Are my functions being restricted? Hide, yes. I'll just have to hide then, where no one can find me. Meteon's anguished voice heads towards the water's edge. She went into the lake as if this wasn't tiresome enough. Well, at least that open expanse should make her easier to find. We won't lose her this time. I fucking hope not, man. I'm tired of chasing her ass. Like, god damn, girl. I think I have to go this way, and then... Wait. She's not on the island, she's like behind the island, right? Yeah. I'm helping! Yay, helping, yay! She's good at hiding. She is good at hiding. She's really good at hiding. Alright, come on, Emmett. This quest actually began to piss me off. The intense music intensifies the intenseness. It does. Jesus, that's a mouthful to say. I became so annoyed I began skipping cutscenes. Did you really? Damn. Come on, Meteion. Not here. I'm not here. Please. She keeps saying no, and we're just like, yes. By that rock, is she? Very well. Get her, Emmett. Get her. What? Why can't I hide? Get your ass over here, girl. There's no need to run, Meteion. We will hear your report, good or bad. There's no need to run, Meteion. Fire? What are you saying? Everything is so faint. I'm sorry, I'm not strong enough. Stay away. I'm begging you. Don't make me say it. It will break him, his poor, fragile heart. God damn it, girl. Now we have a chance. Once the others are in position, the two of us can herd her into their midst. Oh, I can't do that. Okay, come on. Come on, Emmett. We gotta hoof it. Love how Emmett was like, this little shit. Yep. Snap. Snaps his fingers. God damn it. I knew I was going to aggro that. I don't know why I even tried to dodge it. Don't worry, Emmett. I got this. Wouldn't want you lifting a finger to help. Why am I looking at suspicious disturbances? Isn't she's visible now, right? I know, tears, right? Tears. see her. Look, she get over there. Damn. I got kicked out of the queue. No. Yeah, it's gonna be like that. So on Sunday, was it Sunday? I think it was. I started trying to log in at 11:30. I did not get in until 4:50 p.m. But again, that's on the weekend. On the weekdays, it's a little different. It is still crazy, but not nearly as bad. I tried to log in today at 11:30 and it took me like 30-40 minutes to get in. Hey, the queue is the exact same number when I rejoined. That's nice. That worked out. So like you got kicked at like what, 3,000 or whatever, and then logged back in and it's still 3,000? On the weekend, how many times do you get 2,000 to a shit ton?
Give chase. We shall herd her into the shelter.
3,012 or 3,112? I mean, I wouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth. I'd be like, all right, let's go. All right, I'm gonna chase her ass. Let's get her. I love how he snaps his fingers for everything. Can't he just snap his fingers and get some shackles on her or something? Get her, guys, get her!
Please, Meteion. We must speak.
Cornered.
I'm sorry, Hermes. I'm so sorry. If someone can hear these words, then please... please protect them. Protect them all. Individual self-suspended. Connection with shared consciousness stable.
A group of vaguely emo adults are herding a small child with the intent to capture her.
Our survey is complete. We shall now report our findings.
What's the report, girl? What's the report?
All units safely arrived at their respective destinations. Seeking answers to Hermes' question, we attempted to make contact with the intelligent denizens of each star. Results are as follows, in order of numerical code. Enna.
I'm in
Traces of
danger.
civilization found. Structures believed to have served as domiciles. No extant life forms detected.
Am I in danger?
Dio. Ruined remnants of buildings scattered across star, surface of which is encased in ice. Presence of life could not be verified. Tria. Evidence of large population centers, akin to cities recovered. No extant life forms found. Only
Shit.
Tessera.
Only lingering essence.
Edifices surmised to be abandoned residences found. No extant life forms detected. Deadly plague or extreme environmental degradation likely to have led to mass extinction.
They are all dead.
Seeing the similarities? Yeah.
Octo. Star found in state of violent conflict. Contact successfully made with inhabitants, but deployment of weapons of mass destruction resulted in total annihilation of local population shortly thereafter.
Holy shit.
Inea. Star is a barren desert. No identifiable flora found. Bones of living beings resembling men discovered beneath sands, but determination regarding their intelligence inconclusive.
Remind me, Hermes, what exactly was the question you entrusted to Meteion?
I tasked her with asking what others live for. What gives their lives meaning.
Did you consider what may happen if the premise of the question is flawed? To be able to answer it, one must be living and desire to continue doing so. But if Meteion finds no living beings in the course of her journey, or none who desire to live, what then? What answers would she derive from their silence?
You idiot, Hermes.
Meteion, enough. Suspend your mission and return hither at once.
He's like, nah.
Decapente. Local civilization once flourished under auspices of higher power. Said power later laid waste to civilization in fit of rage.
Jesus.
Upon revealing this to me, entity elected to self-terminate in lieu of providing answer to question.
Jesus.
No other intelligent life forms found.
Turning a deaf ear, are we? We are taking Meteion back to Amarot. As I understand, we will need her if we are to bring back all of her sisters.
Wait, they just gave her a command and she didn't listen, right?
Yes. Meteion. It isn't right, is it? It isn't right to turn away from the answer. Even if the answer is pain. Even if we aberrations must scream ourselves hoarse to be heard.
Hermes, don't even think about it. No, don't even think about what? He's about to do something stupid, isn't he? I don't like her this way. I like her being all bubbly.
Aye. Whatever answers we find, I will not dismiss them out of hand. These words I said to you, and I will hold myself to them.
Fuck. Shh. Oh god, what's he doing? What's he doing? The fuck are you doing? What are you doing? I actually skipped the cutscene, so I have no idea.
What is the meaning of this?
You cannot take Meteion. Not until she has finished her report.
Are you fucking insane?
else must wait.
Did he just digivolve?
You fool!
Yes. Wait. Oh, he did harm? What the hell? Why, Hermes? Why would you not leave well enough alone? Will these answers assuage the pain you feel when a creation is returned to ether? Can everyone do that? So that makes a lot of sense. Digigamma beta evolved? Digigamma beta evolved. He glowed up kind of like Vothri did. Did you never cast your accursed question to the distant stars? You may have one day learned to be at peace upon this one. Once they are pissed off enough, yeah. Why is he mad though? Hermes has headed to Ktisis. Considering the expansive dimensions of the place, even we may have a difficult time locating his ether. All I can say is that he entered from the rooftop and likely... Oh, I did a little Kit Kat! From the rooftop and likely arrived at the uppermost point in the facility. So, do we pursue him? Of course we pursue him. No matter what Hermes might be thinking, Meteion is a potential threat that needs to be brought out under our control. The Convocation's duty to safeguard this star takes precedence over any personal stake in the matter. Venat, fire? Well, shit, don't look at me, I don't fucking know. It's clear we stand on a precipice, but we have yet to determine beyond a shadow of a doubt that Meteion's is the hand which tips us over the edge. Nevertheless, if we are to learn the truth of the final days, we must give chase. And even if neither Hermes nor Meteion is ultimately responsible, we cannot leave them to suffer this torment alone. Agreed on all counts. To Ktisis Hyperboreia we go. Fuckery is afoot, music still playing. Oh wait, nobody's with me, so I can just do this. Look at my pretty pony. Oh, look at that little lookout thing. God, I'm sure that's gonna torture me for hours later. Oh no, when I can fly, I can just plop up there. Never mind. Never mind. What have we here? Excuse me, has something happened inside Ktisis? Ktisis? Mistress Venat, I'm so glad you're here. No one knows what prompted it, but the alarm was sounded and put into a state of alert. Procedure dictated that we evacuate immediately, and we've yet to investigate further. Thus, this is Hermes doing. Obviously. And what does this state of alert entail exactly? A field of dampening magic is draped over the entire facility, usually in response to escaped entities and the like. The scholars and observers are unaffected, but everything and everyone else is weakened to a fraction of their usual capabilities. Fucking great. Then consider us forewarned. We do, however, have urgent business with Chief Hermes and must enter the premises regardless. Yeah, tell us no. Tell us no. He looked like he cared not at all. That said, if Hermes is willing to enact such measures, I wonder what other obstacles he has seen fit to drop in our path. With that enfeebling spell in place, we're not like to be at our fighting best. and I was hardly an effective combatant to begin with. Have little to offer beyond my ethereal vision. Then you will put that talent of yours to good use. You were fairly skilled at spotting weaknesses, if I recall. Fairly skilled? Now you've gone and raised everyone's expectations. You all need only make the most of your strengths, and I will fill in the gaps as required. She's like, I'll carry y'all. I was once a Zem, after all. It was my job to rise to the occasion, be that as defender, aggressor, or healer. I feel better about my lack of prowess already. And you, Emitselk, can you impress us with your arcane majesty? Wait, and you, comma, Emitselk, comma, can impress us with your arcane majesty. You lob potent spells as easily as breathing, but can also channel that power in a protective manner if you so choose. Yes? Well, yes, should the situation call for it. Excellent, that should cover us on all fronts. Your tale led us here, Fire, so it is only right that you lead us now. No matter what lies ahead, we will win through to Hermes and Meteion. And then we'll face the future together. Is this a dungeon? Buck, this is the one that you told me that I should trust through.
Pathetic.
What's pathetic? Trust this? Okay, do I have to trust it? Trust this, yeah, methinks. Okay. Like this? No. I don't know what to do to trust it. I messaged Sec 8 hours ago that the queue wasn't that bad. He just responded saying he'll get on now. Oh, Secretary, are you in for disappointment? I can just do this, right? I recognize those thingies. Those, pillars there. Those right there. They were in that one place where Y'shtola was, right? I'm nervous. I'm really nervous.
Please, turn back, else I might be forced.
No what, bitch? Alright, bother this is going to be. I even have a funny screenshot that is my macro picking up Emmett here. Shitballs! I was not paying attention, I was reading chat, obviously. I'm fighting with Emmett, Islodeus, and the future Heidelin at my side.
I see you.
Like you had to res him? That's funny. Now is not the time for a nap, Emmett, so okay. Excuse me. Well, I mean, come here, Hypnodeus. Let me give you my dance partner buff. Emmett just jumps right into the fray. I didn't think Emmett was going to be a tank. That's interesting. Jesus Christ. What's she? Dude can't even pull two groups at once. I know, right? Like, weak fucking tank. Just kidding. Emmett is the worst trust tank I've ever had. It's alright. I'm sure if I ran up ahead... Well, I don't know. I don't want to risk it. And find out. I didn't think Hypnodeus would be a bard. Maybe I should have known that, but I didn't think so. I am a worst tank. Nope. I bet you I'm worse. Haven't tanked yet. Come, Emmett. Cool. Good boy.
I see.
Fucker could use some mitigations. Jesus Christmas.
I'm not entirely useless.
Who said that? Who said I'm not entirely useless? Was that Hypnodeus or was it Emmett?
I see you.
How about you?
Oh shit, wrong button. Hey. Oh, I hate these guys. They're like those stone sand people. I could use a heal, Venat.
Out of my way.
That was definitely Emmett.
I'm not entirely useless.
Have a taste.
Have a taste. I'm sorry. It's funny to hear them talking shit. At least to me it is.
Out of my way.
Have a taste.
So, stupid question. Why did I want to do this as a trust and not in the duty finder? Is there a reason? Like a legit reason? I'm sure there is. You guys wouldn't have told me if there wasn't. What the balls is that? They really just poured it over there.
I'm not entirely useless.
God damn it. Excuse me, sorry. Ouch, bitch.
Out of my way.
I don't know what that. Oh, okay. Got it. That was beautiful, that skill. Can I just limit break like now? God damn it. We're probably gonna have to go this way, right?
I see you opening.
Why not? Maybe I'll impress them. Oh, I didn't kill him. Damn. We did it. Did we get anything good? Damn. Okay. I guess up the stairs we go. It's pretty neat to have, like, Hythlodaeus, Emitselk, and Venat, like, fighting with them. Go ahead, Emmett, do your thing.
Have a taste.
Oh god, the music's too loud for me. There we go.
How about you?
Shitballs. Not what I meant to do, but that's okay. Alright, let's go, let's go. What is this? Oh, God.
Stay away!
Hermes, like, what is your deal, dude? The one thing I don't understand right now is I don't understand why he's like willing to go against, like he's willing to go against members of the convocation, like, right? Because Emmett's a member of the convocation. He was here to observe him, and invite him in. Like, why would he go against them? I don't understand.
I see you opening it.
Or is that something I'm going to find out? As a tank, Emmett's probably like, this bitch pulling. This DPS pulling stuff.
Out of my way!
Oh my goodness. So I guess that our final boss in here is going to be Hermes. Is that a safe assumption?
I'm not entirely useless.
Get in there, Emmett. Jesus, you are a slow tank. Just kidding. I love you, Emmett. Girl, you took that AoE for no reason. Like, you could have moved. So, big boy, yep. Yes, it is. All right, Emmett, let's go. Emmett, Hythlodaeus, and Venat. Don't mind me right here, please. Who is this? Laden Lord? Got in and saw that NPC's name. Got a dip. You do got a dip. Or at least mute. That skill looks so fucking awesome.
Out of my way! Out of my way!
I wonder how Hermes feels about us killing these creatures. Like, right? Like he's gotta be pissed, right? I don't imagine that he's pleased. Out of my way, yes, exactly. Oh, shitballs. Do I have to do something about these spheres? Excuse me, I'm sorry. Obviously, I'm not in a position to do anything about muting right now. Ouchie!
I'm not entirely useless. 4!
Fuck balls. I hope that didn't kill me. Oh, it did! Oh no! Shit! Literally killed me. God damn it. Alright, hold on. I gotta blow my nose again because freaking dripping, damn it. I should have just taken my chances and ran through those things to get there to them in time. This is fine, this is fine. Come on, friends! One-shotted, damn, that sucks. And now I know if I die when I'm in a trusted group thing like this, they don't res me, they just make me start over. like a wipe. That's a wall. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, I'm so I'm like nerved out to see who the final boss is in here. Get your ass in there, Emmett.
I'm not entirely useless.
God damn it. I really thought I wasn't gonna get hit. Damn it, I saw them turn this way and I thought I'd be fine. Fuckers. I hit that shield too late, but that's okay. They're clearly fine. God damn it! Green, blue, yellow, red.
Have a taste. Have at you.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
I'm not entirely useless.
Oh, shitballs. You're right here. That should be okay. Fuck! Like, what am I doing? Did I not get enough people involved? Like, did I not get close enough to them fast enough? Yeah? Shit. I don't want to keep doing this over and over again. You need to stack up on them. I was, wasn't I? I mean, obviously I wasn't if I died, but... What happens when fire isn't carried? Okay, that is really starting to annoy the shit out of me, Buck. Like, I don't want to do any more dungeons with you. So both times in these two attempts here, first it got one of the other people with that thingy where we all have to stack, and then both times the second time it got me, and it's right after those orb thingies are happening. So, and they're all always like, I think they were up his butt both times, right? Like, they were like really up his butt both times. So I think it's gonna stay like in that pattern. So I'm gonna try that, like, to stay up his ass when the orb thingies are there. And then hopefully I can get to them fast enough to stack, and hopefully I'm not half dead there. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. It's fine. This is fine. Under 2K in the queue, nice. Hopefully you'll be able to get in.
I see you.
It gets really, really frustrating. Like, there was a couple of times, and I'm not saying this to jinx you, but there was a couple of times where I got to like under 1,000. I think maybe twice, for real, like twice, not like a bunch of times, where I got to under 1,000 and then it booted me out, and then I couldn't even connect to the lobby servers after. Like it even gave us a message saying that like you can't connect to the lobby server or something like that. And I think darkness and was it darkness and Buck or darkness and Quicken? We're getting like hit with that one left and right the one day while I was streaming. I think it was on a Saturday. Was Was it Saturday? I can't remember. See, like here, they're already up his ass. And I don't think it's gonna do the stack thing this time. I think it's gonna do it the next time. Yeah, on Saturday. It freaking sucked. Yeah, I think it was Saturday. Yeah.
I'm not entirely useless.
Like, it was to the point where they, like, stopped the queue for a minute. Okay, so see, like, they're still up his ass here. We should probably move over here because of that ball. And it's gonna do it. Yeah, it did it. Okay. We're all stacked up nicely. Okay, perfect. I bought a VPN. That's how pissed I was. Spent $100 because I wasn't thinking clearly. Oh, goodness. I wish you would have asked. I would have told you. The one that I got, it was free for 30 days. So you could try it for 30 days first. I didn't know you were going to actually get one, or I would have told you which one I was using. And bought the 2-year plan. Oh my god, I even said don't buy a 2-year plan. Because you don't know if it's a temporary problem or a permanent problem. Okay, so this one I should be fine. But then the next one, the next time we do this, it's gonna hit, it's gonna be on me. Right? Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well, that's okay. I gotta dodge his shit a little bit better so I have more health when it happens. Alright, here we go. They're all stacked right here. Okay. Should be okay right here. Okay, yep. And then it's gonna hit me with the thing. Oh, it's not me. It's somebody else. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, we didn't die. Okay, good. Good, good. Maybe the game took pity on me. It was like, this bitch died twice. Let's make it easier on her this. But this time I was ready. I was so ready. Impulse buying is the worst. You always buy shit you don't need.
I cannot let you take Meteion. Not yet.
Hermes, man, what are you doing? What are you doing, bud? The only thing she says is have a taste. Ooh, Darkness got in. Darkness, how long were you in the queues for? Just out of curiosity. Oh, I think he might have me muted, so can't ask him. I'm trying to ask him for you, Dodoko, just to see how long he's been in the queues. It is an opportunity. Okay, there. Let's see. Going in the queues before you got in. All right, where are we going? We're going this way? No, this way. Well, tank. Go tank. Go tank. There you go.
I see you opening.
Do. I haven't even really had a chance to look at the mobs just because I'm looking looking at the bar, like their health bars, and like when they're doing their abilities and the ground and stuff, so I haven't even really had a chance to look at them. I just got the 2002 error thing, yeah.
Out of my way.
3.5. Darkness said it took him 3.5 hours to get in. If you requeue, it saves your spot. Oh, that's nice. That's good that it does. I definitely don't requeue fast enough for it to save my spot for me. Look at where we're at. Okay.
I must hear their answers before they're expunged from existence.
So he said, I must hear the answers before they're expunged from existence. Is he talking about the other lives, like other life forms, or is he talking about the Meteion, the Metea? I'm pretty sure we just got a full report, didn't we?
Out of my way.
Power went out right when I clocked out for lunch. Oh no!
How about you?
Oh no! Aw, poor Darkness. That's the worst. Like when you're working from home and you lose power, like right when you go to lunch. You can't even enjoy your damn lunch. Shitballs hitting the wrong buttons. Okay, that's fine. We're back on track. We're back on track.
I see you.
I didn't see it do its thing. The, whatever AoE thing it had. Damn. And they got a cone. Anyways, I gotta pick up my brother. Bye. Have a safe trip. Hopefully you're not going too far. Jesus, these birds have a lot of health. There we go. There was a chest. Okay, I was gonna say there was a chest here somewhere. It's Hyplodeus. I mean, Hermes, Jesus. I said Hyplodeus. I meant Hermes.
So, it comes to this. I've no wish to fight, but this time, I cannot yield. Though the world may think me a mad, desperate fool, I will hold fast to my conviction.
What? To protect Meteion, he would go so far as to transform. So far as to make himself a villain. Yup. Well, go tank, Emmett. Goddamn.
I will have the time and tranquility I require. Gust and gale.
Is he doing this because he thinks she's going to be destroyed? Or all of them are going to be destroyed? That's why he's doing it, isn't he?
Eat its breath. Unleash your power. Dancing wind, pierce my foe!
Out of my way.
Stars on high, war is rain!
Do we stand behind these? I don't freaking know. Yes, we stand behind them, although I was standing behind the wrong one. Apparently. I guess. Okay, so I take it those things that I saw on the sides, they shoot some sort of beam or something, and I need to make sure I'm not standing in them. Is that right? I do believe. I assume so. Come, friends. Let's see. And then over there. I didn't even notice these two birds just chilling over there. Okay. Okay. So, alright, I saw the, I'm trying to remember the mechanics real quick. So there was, he did a thing called Meteor, and then it dropped those stones down. And then I'm assuming I probably have to look up at the sky or look up somewhere to see what he's doing, because I definitely didn't know what the hell to do there. Other than I knew to hide behind them, but I obviously hid behind the wrong one. Right? Are you guys awake, alive? Maybe.
I will have the time and tranquility I require.
It's harder to do it with the trust, because it's not like you can have somebody tell you what to do. There's a whole lot of mechanics that I need to pay attention to that I don't really know. So like this one, okay, so these I kind of know. You gotta not stand in the way, I think, because I believe that, yep, they blast shit. Okay, so that one I got down. He did something where he cast Meteor, and then there were 3 rocks that came down. And I assume I missed the cue that I needed to see. So there's Meteor. There's gonna be rocks that fall down. Oh, shit, we gotta go in the middle. Alright, I gotta do this. Okay, there's the rocks. There's portals there, okay. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, I get it. Alright, so I gotta look for the... Okay, I didn't see them the first time. Got it. Alright, excellent. Yes, bitch, yes. Oh shit, I can't dodge this, okay. Does it knock back? It does not knock back. Okay, good. He had some sort of ability that could be interrupted that they did interrupt.
Streams of ether! Surge is one!
I don't know what the hell he's doing now. This is new. Oh, okay, he's bringing out those portal thingies again.
My way.
That should be safe here. Oh no! Oh, shit. Is this a first come, first serve portal thing? Yep, okay. I gotta dodge this one. Oh shit, I gotta dodge that one later. Yes. Okay. That wasn't so bad. We're figuring it out.
Tossing winds, pierce my foe.
True tornado. I don't know what that is. Okay. True bravery is interruptible. Okay. Trismegistos? I don't know what the hell that is, but... It falls.
Stars on high, fall and rain.
Alright, we're gonna stand in the middle. Hit. I don't have my shield, but that's okay. Alright, they're there. And there. You gotta find the rock that's not gold, because the rock with the cracks in it or whatever you want to call them, that one's gonna break after the first thing. So you want the one that's completely like just a normal rock. Okay, got it. Okay. Good. Figuring this out on the fly. Do I have an LB? Okay.
Even when transformed, the streams of ether surge as one.
I got the portals. This is probably the one where we have some time. Oh well, we beat him. Yeah. That was only 2 attempts, right?
My power.
Trust me, for me, that's really fucking good. Like, really good. Especially since nobody told me the mechanics. I'm curious to see what he has to say for himself now. And did that count? Oh, it didn't count in my wondrous tales anywhere. Hi, emo dude. You will not be opening Kingdom Hearts and getting a cool X name. He is. He's going to become Fandaniel. And he's not dead. He's just got his ass beat a little bit. Okay, so now, Rogers, are you here? And like alive and awake? I forgot there's a cutscene right after. There's always a cutscene right after.
It's over, Hermes. In the name of the Convocation, I hereby take Meteion into custody.
All their villains either have an X in their name or they're named Ansem. Them's the options.
We require your knowledge to assess and resolve the situation.
Hermes?
Meteion, I am so sorry. With that, I could have listened to your report in full. Reflected upon its meaning and conveyed it to others, that they might reconsider their chosen course. But I have failed, and that wish will never be realized. However, ere our fates become the province of others, I bid you tell me just one thing. Was there happiness in those distant stars.
Hermes, are you wearing a shirt under that emo robe, or are you wearing a very deep V-neck?
A reason for living.
I don't know.
We conducted our search as per your instructions. We scoured historical records, communed with the spirits of the deceased, heard the final testaments of the dying, welcomed their shadowed hearts into our own. One race had striven to create a world bereft of animosity.
He's despairing.
They renounced relationships to avoid interpersonal strife, and in so doing brought about societal collapse. One race had renounced war and devoted itself to the enrichment of its people. They were conquered. Though they destroyed the enemy in reprisal, they could not regain their former glory. One race had concluded that finite time was the root of all woes. Aspiring to shatter its shackles, they went in search of infinity.
I need to tell you guys that she's despairing.
They discovered nothing is infinite, and that neither time or death can be cheated. Disillusioned, they gave up on the future and themselves. One race had discarded all things that gave rise to sorrow, hoping to have only joy. They found joy lost its savor in the absence of sorrow, and lost their will to live. Though worlds apart, these peoples shared a belief. The belief that they had tried their best. That they had tried to fulfill their potential with every step and success. In the course of which they learned the truth. That they would never be free of fear and sorrow, anger and despair, of loneliness, so long as they yet lived.
I don't like her like this.
Even now their souls cry out for oblivion. And to this song of anguish, I lend my voice. We lend our voice. Oh, beloved mankind, shimmering jewels of beautiful Etheris, rejoice, for we will free you from the cruel yoke of existence. There is no need to struggle in vain, for in nihility awaits salvation. You will know peace and serenity, and it will be beautiful.
He's actually the Kingdom Hearts villain.
We will make our nest
This was the
at
trigger.
edge of the universe, and there in the dark of
For Fan Daniel.
worlds hold sorrow and suffering. There we will sing, our chorus ever louder and ever clearer, that our song may reach even this ether-shrouded star.
Do not drink her Kool-Aid.
Such is the answer we have found in the stars. Such is the gift we now offer to Etheris.
Wow.
Who are you to decide our fate? To decree we live or die?
And he's gonna believe it. Hermes.
Have you lost your mind? You heard what she said. She means to destroy us all, yet you'd still take her side?
In the name of the star, we have discarded those creations that we deemed flawed.
Oh my god.
If we ourselves are flawed, it does not stand to reason that we too should be discarded.
That is sophistry, and you know it!
Perhaps it is. Perhaps I am wrong. Who is to say that you are right? Let us settle this with a determination.
How does he get on the convocation at this point? Like, how does he get on there?
As Chief Overseer of Elpis, I will make a judgment on man's fitness to exist.
What?
If he can learn to value all life and retain his will to live, even should his end be justified, he will surely find a way to avert his demise. If not, he will perish in the star. As with all determinations, provisions must be made to ensure fairness. Kairos, awaken!
This stuff is it Caduceus? Is that how you pronounce it? I hadn't seen that earlier. He had like the medical symbol.
Configuration system Kairos activated. Awaiting instruction.
Command. Universal memory alteration. Target area. Ktisis Hyperboreia. Starting point. Arrival of MSQ.
Is he erasing everybody's memories?
Endpoint. The present. Erase the memories of all events. And replace with a vague recollection of the following.
I'm at 1200. Think I got time to cook dinner. You definitely do.
I was here, preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos.
You know where that came from? Its origins are creepy. I don't know.
And hit the days. Meteyon's shared consciousness became unstable. She and her sisters could not sustain their existence. And all dissipated the burst. The resultant shockwave accidentally triggered Kairos, which erased several days of memories from all.
It's like the symbol of medicine. Yeah, it is.
Execute.
It means you can't erase my memories of your deep V-neck.
Initializing. 3 processes remaining to execution.
He's literally like matrixing our memories.
I dare say one would be hard-pressed to make it fairer.
Because early human times, one of the first surgeries was removing parasitic worms from people. Ugh!
Everything that has happened. The fact we've even met. It will all be gone.
This is crazy!
Go.
79 Sage, much enjoy it. Do you? Good.
Edge of the universe, where none can reach you.
Hermes, won't you come with me? If you were to shed your flesh, I should be able to carry you.
And you couldn't cut them all out because of blood, and if you tried to yank them, they'd break to the person and die. Oh, of infection. Oh.
I will remain. As a man, I will oppose the oblivion you bring.
Silly fool. Had you said yes, I would have granted you the gentlest end.
Damn.
This ends here!
Fly, Meteion!
That is far enough, Hermes!
Argos, to me!
First process complete. 2 remaining to execution of memory reconfiguration.
Oh, Jesus.
As if we needed more pressure.
Am I gonna forget everything too?
You cannot forget what happened today, for it is the key to saving your future, your world. This fight is our fight. What comes after, our problem to contend with, not yours. No. Your own struggle awaits, and no one else can take your place.
So they make a small cut and attach the tip of the worm to a stick and slowly wrap around the stick, turning and pulling it out by little until all out.
Now then, where is it?
So early healers would hang the sticks with worms wrapped around them to their walls to show their skills. Ah,
Little confluence.
gross. Far enough, Hermes. Dude, he went too far like 2 fights ago. Where were you, right? And interestingly enough, he's resound to suffer the same fate that he's bestowing upon the rest of his people, which is, yes, good. Get her. Get her.
Almost.
Literally, Argos could, like, lift his nuzzle up and bite her.
Very well. You may elude us this day, but not forever.
Meteyon's gotten away.
Second process complete. 1 remaining to execution.
Ugh. No time for brooding. Listen well. Beyond lies a spatial confluence that connects the interior sections of this building. I will destroy the confluence and force open a way outside. When I do, you must jump through.
I cannot tell you how sorry I am.
You don't seem sorry.
But neither can I let you escape.
Oh, shit.
Too brave by half.
Just snaps his finger and creates a giant hole.
Work, as always, Emmett Selk.
What? But how? I thought the confluence was over.
You were mistaken.
Over there? Yes. We were rather hoping you would.
It was never anywhere but where it is now. The instant those two began making their way towards nothing, 'twas clear the plan was a diversion.
I'm quite incapable of destroying a confluence, I must confess.
A gambit brazen beyond words. Though we've grown accustomed to reckless improvision due to the antics of an incorrigible associate. Though, in the case of certain present company, incorrigible is an understatement.
I'm falling to my death, though, but you...
Honestly.
Go ahead, banter.
I'm beginning to suspect it's a requirement for every Azet.
Oh, okay, I'm saved.
There's no time! Quickly! Even now, I do not believe your tale. I would not suffer us to walk such a wretched path. Still, if it must be said...
Say it faster.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Final process complete.
And this is how he gets on the convocation anyway, because everybody forgets. So it's all back to him being voted in for to replace the other Fan Daniel. Holy shit! $909 guys. Maybe I don't have time to make dinner. I think you do, honestly.
Just a little tired.
Earlier I had like 600 some and it took me 40 minutes to get in. But that was at 11:30.
Be true. Are we the only ones left who see beauty in the world? In life? Are the stars above no more than husks of fallen civilizations? And yet, I feel her. Though she is unimaginably distant, I feel Meteion's presence, and the place where to we must go. Ere she made good her escape, I placed an enchantment upon her. One which allows us to follow her trail.
Oh, you're so smart.
She has already left the outermost bounds of Aetheris and continues on her way. Given the vastness of the universe, it will still be no easy feat to track her down. But thanks to Emet-Selch and Hythlodaeus, all is not lost. We remember. So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
What became of the others, I wonder? So what now? What became of the others, I wonder?
I'd like to know too. Let us ascertain the situation at Ktisis Hyperboreia, where they should still be.
What a terrible secret to carry.
Given the likely state of their memories, however, it would be imprudent for us to approach them directly. In which case...
Doggo!
I am sorry, my friend. I've asked much of you this day. But may I trouble you one last time?
Oh, such a cutie.
Argos will investigate in our stead. We will share in his consciousness and see and hear as if we were with him. Now, close your eyes and open your mind.
Thank goodness you are unharmed.
Unharmed? There is a gaping hole in my memories. I can scarcely remember arriving here in Elpis.
Forgive me. I was preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to our guests. But Meteion, her shared consciousness became unstable. And she...
So, that's what prompted the state of alert.
Damn.
And when you went to investigate, You were caught in Kairos' accidental operation.
So it would seem. It's all a blur to me.
There's no way they could recover them. Shit.
Accident. Oh, and what of Venat and your other companion? You went inside together, as I recall.
You'll be like, who?
We did?
If Venat was with us, I have no recollection of it. But that there is her familiar, is it not? The fellow seems happy enough, so I think it's safe to assume his mistress is well.
That's it? Nobody's gonna investigate any of
Who
this?
this other companion might be, however.
Jesus.
Ah, well, that individual struck me as a bit different, for want of a better word. Perhaps it wasn't actually a person, but some manner of creation.
Curious. I must ask Venat about it when next we meet.
Yes, yes, you do that. Now, if we may tend to Hermes, whatever this Meteion did, it seems he bore the brunt of it.
Yeah. His ass whooping came from Meteion.
Once you are fit to travel, you will return with us to Amarot. We need to make certain there are no other ill effects. Also, I am here on business of the 14. We've already had the conversation, like as not, but since your toy wiped my memory, we'll have to have it again.
Yes, of course. As you see fit.
This Kairos, it manipulates memories through the emission of etheric waves, correct?
How you holding up, Fire? I'm okay.
There is a theory which holds that memories scoured by blasts of ether are restored when the soul is cleansed in the underworld. If true, then perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Damn, okay.
I doubt aught of interest occurred. Look forward to the revelation if you like, but I should prefer to reminisce on more meaningful moments.
I doubt aught of interest occurred. It was pretty fucking interesting, Emmett. So he probably remembered it when you know, in the last expansion, you know? Or whenever it was we fought him.
If only for a while. After all, you and I... Oh, we still have a long, long way to go.
You know, wink, wink. Damn. Damn. Honk honk? If there's ever a goose involved, I have questions. Alright, I'm gonna take a couple-minute break because I have to pee and, like, get another drink and stuff. Holy shit. That's a lot that just happened. 81 on my Reaper right now. Oh, nice, nice. Rogers was in here earlier. I think he's 79 on his Sage. Wait, where is it? Let me scroll up. 79 on his Sage, yep. 79.5 on Sage. Damn. Okay, so now I have a quick question before I run on my break. Why did you guys want me to use the trust so much on that last dungeon? Like, why was that suggested instead of going with the party and queuing up like normal? No, you didn't, but Rogers did and Buck did because of the characters only. Oh, okay, it didn't change anything, right? Like, still same cutscenes or whatever the hell, right? Well, shit, I might not have died as many times as I did if I did it, you know. Huh. Okay. All right. I'm going to go take like a 5-minute break real quick. I shall be right back. I've returned. Thank you so much for waiting. She eating again? No, Head Reaper, I was not eating. I was peeing and getting more water. And taking a breather. You're back, yes. Yes. I've been streaming since 2 o'clock, so, you know. And I'm going until 9, so. I was supposed to stream from noon on, but I woke up late. I just got back from eating. Was it Nami? Was it good? Rogers, if you're here and alive, Quicken was asking what you got to 90 first. It was good? Good. Excellent, excellent. I've been munching on my dinner, like, between, cutscenes and stuff. Gunbreaker to 91st, Rogers? Okay, cool. Cool, cool. I would have thought you were going to go machinist. Wait, you told me this already, didn't you? You did. I think you did. My memory's fried right now. Okay, so that whole thing was fucking nuts that just happened, right? Like, that was really crazy. And right now, only Venat and I know what happened. And I guess Argos. Or Argos. But he's a dog. So it doesn't matter. Are you feeling at all recovered? I understand that your exertions were more than purely physical, but resting one's body, if only for a moment, is never without merit. Yes. Sometimes all you need to do is just sit down for a second. As for Hermes, I think it unlikely he will create more entelechies. He poured much of himself into Meteion, and now that she and her sisters are gone, dissipated in his mind, the grief must be unbearable. Blame himself. He'll believe that, had he never acknowledged his dissatisfaction with the world, then the Metea would have never been born to suffer and die. The offer to join the 14 will be a welcome distraction, and one day hence he will face the advent of the final days in the role of Fandaniel. He will. Fire, listen to me. Our duty now is not to denounce Hermes for his misguided determination, or to convince Emet-Selch or Hythlodaeus that they have been deceived. No, we must instead ensure that the experiences Hermes sought to expunge are preserved. What remains in our memories alone will be our weapon against the final days. You must fight this battle in your age, and I in mine. Come, let us walk together once more. I will see you to the doors of Propylaeon. All the way over there, girl? Oh, that's not even closer. It doesn't help at all. She's sending me on my way, isn't she? I wonder why. I don't understand, like, why Venat would just let it happen. Like, she's just gonna let everything happen as it is. You know what I mean? Like, why not try to figure out a way to restore the memories, at least for Emmet and Hythlodaeus, and maybe not for what's his name, Hermes? Oh, I don't know, you know? But I guess it has to happen this way. Okay. Whatever. I'm not as knowledgeable as Venat. Your time in this age is drawing to an end. Upon speaking to Venat, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Thank God I went to go pee. So appropriate.
So, it is within. The portal that brought you hither. And
we'll take you home. Shit, I clicked too early, sorry. Yes, this is where we part ways. Perhaps I should stay and help. No, this is where we part ways.
May you and yours emerge triumphant. Make use of the knowledge you have gained, that your days in Elpis and our friend's sacrifice be not in vain. With Meteion free to pursue her designs, 'tis only a matter of time until the final days are upon us. We must be ready. From fortifying our defenses to securing our escape, there is much to be done. In spite of this, we cannot allow the report that set this calamity in motion to become common knowledge. Were the masses to learn the fates of the other stars, I fear the situation would spiral out of our control.
How does she keep this secret though? Like, you know what I mean? Like when they create Zodiark and they start sacrificing themselves for Zodiark, like how does she just keep that to herself? God.
I must carefully consider who can be trusted and bring them into the fold. Ordinarily, I wouldn't hesitate to call upon the 14. However, it was the desire for a fair determination that drove Hermes to attempt to erase our memories. And were he made aware of his actions, there is no telling whether he would remain a friend or become a foe. Alternately, we might try to alienate him from the convocation. Yet in doing so, we would deprive ourselves of a brilliant mind who would be invaluable in the crises to come.
What a conundrum.
Quite the dilemma. Which is why I must work independently of the convocation. Regardless of how we proceed, if we are to permanently avert the final days, we must be equal to Hermes' challenge. We must prove that mankind is worthy to exist. And this hinges, I think, on how we confront the all-consuming despair that accompanies a senseless and seemingly inevitable end.
Okay.
Bewildered and divided, we would perish like the peoples of those celestial ruins. We could not hope to survive the final days, much less take the battle to Meteion at her nest. We must find a way to defeat despair, to unite and prepare as many as possible for the struggle ahead.
Girl, good luck.
Heavy will weigh the burden of guiding this legion of souls.
Yes, it will.
Yet I have faith in mankind's potential. As long as he believes in himself, there is naught he cannot achieve. So I will not give up on him. On us. You may find your world to be very different. Or perhaps the erasure of our friend's memories has sown the seeds of a conjunction between us.
I'm digging the Batman superhero mask you got. Ooh, 103, girl, you're almost in.
We cannot know until the moment is at hand. So shall I strive to do my best, taking naught for granted as I walk my path.
Hilariously, my face mask that I wear everywhere when I'm like out and about in public is a Batman face mask.
And I pray you walk with me to the end.
Yeah, with like 3 hours until bedtime.
As you move forward, so too will I. As will all, resolved to fight for the morrow. And when mankind has found the strength to stand against despair, we shall silence the song of oblivion.
Girl, your job
She who
is...
sings it will learn our journey is far from over. This I promise.
You got a rough road ahead of you.
Fare you well, my light of the future, till we meet again.
And back home I go. Now I wonder how much time has passed. If any. Because I went into the past, right?
From this day forth, I shall strive to bring honor to the seat of Vandani.
Am I going through the memories of the final days for them? Mm-hmm. Damn.
Even now, I remember standing there, locked in a moment where the sky is aflame. Where stars fall as tears, and screams darken the seas. Where resignation rots the trees. Where terror twists magics into abominations. Such is the lament of they who have gone before. The song of they who tried and failed to create a better world. The song of the end.
Just calmly walks by it. Oh God. So this is kind of happening on our world right now.
At the edge of the universe is no longer Hope's creation. It is hopelessness incarnate.
It's walking calmly. Wait, what do any buttons
That day,
do?
Mankind saw half of its number sacrificed to bring forth Zodiac. And covering the star in a shroud of ether, we forestalled the final days.
Oh, that's sad.
Yet the cries echoed still. We wept for innocence lost, wailed for death inevitable.
I wonder how he feels about all
A
this.
reality too terrible to bear. And for too many who sought comfort in gilded memories of joyful days and tranquil nights.
This is all wrong. Why must we suffer so?
All my setup is gone. Oh no!
It needn't be like this. No. There must be a way to restore things to the way they were. To reclaim the perfect paradise we once had.
No.
Are your skills like grayed out with a red line through
Suffering
them?
exists, and we cannot pretend otherwise. No civilization, however great, could eliminate it. If we would live, we must accept it as our constant companion. Let us not seek to forget this tragedy. Let us carry it in our hearts, that we may grow stronger and know true happiness.
We can't accept it. We won't accept it. It will be ours again. A world free of
My change
sorrow.
classes hotbar thing is gone. Oh no!
No, it will not. For there has ever been sorrow. Mankind was but spared its biting sting for a time. So please, open your eyes. To try and reclaim those lives we lost by sacrificing yet more isn't wisdom. It is weakness. No paradise is without its shadows. If we cannot accept this truth and learn from our pain, then our plight shall be repeated.
What are they doing?
O mighty Zodiac! God, born of our boundless faith, we bid you, hear our prayer. Accept this offering of lives, and deliver unto us...
Oh my god.
The lives we once had. Deliver unto us the days of old. The days when the star was a font of love, and we knew naught but bliss.
They learned nothing, girl.
You would destroy it? Our beautiful world?
Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all, a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning and my purpose. My love. In spite of, or perhaps because of this, I choose to believe in mankind's potential, in his ability to find a way forward. So let there be no way back. From that temptation, I sunder us.
Girl, what are you doing?
No more shall man have wings to bear him to paradise. Henceforth, he shall walk.
What did she just do? Did she destroy what was left?
All is excruciating pain. I breathe fire and torment. I birth a world of suffering to mire and plague.
I have no gear setups. Why? Are you playing on a different computer or something? Forget how to put on pants? Was she okay? Yeah, she don't look okay, does she? You just did something and destroyed something. And I'm pretty sure she's about to die now. Or something. I don't know, I'm not sure what's happening.
One fleeting moment, lives come and go, ever moving towards the unknown. And in that fleeting moment, they cry for the answer to the question. Why, given life, are they meant to suffer, to die? As fragmented, imperfect beings, yours is a never-ending quest.
Where you going, girl?
A quest to find
Oh,
your
that was
purpose,
neat.
knowing your end is assured. To find the strength to continue when all strength has left you. To find joy even as darkness descends.
I remember that fight.
And amidst deepest despair, light everlasting.
Holy crap. So she destroyed it, right? Like at the very end there, she destroyed what was left, right?
A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
She sundered the world and Zodiark. And became Hydaelyn, or was Hydaelyn? Or is already Hydaelyn? Jesus. You thinking too hard, methinks. I probably am. Doko, did you figure out how to put on pants? Alright, do this. Damn it. Okay, good. I'm just gonna show you this in case you don't know it. But if you want to put like all your best gear, you hit C and then click this little recommended gear button and it'll show you all the bestest stuff. And then you can just hit equip and then you're good to go. Oh shit, I gotta fix my glamour. Damn it, okay. Have forgotten. Remaking the hotkeys to change classes before leaving town. Have forgotten that in the past. Like I do down here, I have the classes that I like to play or what I'm working on currently. Damn. That was a lot that just happened. Shit. Best gear, baby gear. Well, the best gear you have available to you at your level. Apparently the word gotten is bullying. I'll go ahead and allow that. I left town as a chef and got murdered. Yep, sounds about right. Why am I running? What am I doing? A lot that happened. It is a lot that happened. Like, what? What in the world? I'll go ahead and repair real quick. Jesus. What did you just say? I have escaped the queue of freedom. Now what do I do? Run wild and free. And reap all those fuckers along the way. Nice. Okay, let's talk to Kryle. I wonder how much... Are we going to find out how much time has passed? Since we've been gone? But impeccable timing as always. I'd heard you were often the first as part of our efforts to investigate the final days. Well, as so often seems to be the case, while you were away, we'd had some few developments, which we can discuss in just a moment. For now, however, I cannot tell you how wonderful it is to have you back. I have some news to share, too. So have you learned aught more of the final days? A thing or two? Then the journey was well worth the risk. No doubt your newfound knowledge will be a great boon to us all. Unfortunately, during your time on the first, events here have taken a turn for the worse. Oh. The Scions are running themselves ragged trying to contain the spread of the blasphemies, but it's a losing battle. To try and ascertain the where and why of it, Alice and Alphino have been traveling all over. Of all the regions they visited, Locus Menace is one of the worst affected. I like his jacket. Who his? This one, the little one over here on the bottom, I guess, or to the right, my right. Tancred, Estinian, and Graha took a detachment of allied soldiers there to offer aid and succor to those in need. And that's kitty ears. Oh, Kryle, this one? Yeah. I think it's purchasable in the Mog Station or whatever it is. I'm pretty sure it's in there. But the province is vast. They only managed to visit a handful of coastal villages. It was an accomplishment worth celebrating still, but a drop in the bucket at best. How? Go to the Mog Station and you go to this thingy where you could buy glamours and you get it. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see. Mog Station. And I need to log in, which is why I'm not showing that screen yet. Right? I'm not showing that screen, am I? Okay, good, good, good. One-time password. Hold, please. Hold, please. I'm pretty sure it's in there. I think I saw it. Good. Okay. Oh shit, I'm in the wrong thing, aren't I? This one. Let's see. Weapons, tools, armor. Is it under armor? You could get a horse head. See more. I'm positive I've seen it in here. All the baby tutorials are back, which is a good thing because what is life? Hey, where are the abilities from gathering that affect HQ? So I really haven't dove into crafting and all that. There's a whole bunch of different shit now. Like, could have sworn it was in here. Hold on, let me see. Okay, I'm not gonna dig through it right now, but it's definitely in there. I've seen it. I know I've seen it. Where are the abilities they're gathering? Okay, that affect H. You can pull up all your stuff if you hit the button P. And then it should have all your abilities in there. I know some of them were changed. Like a lot of them on my character, a lot of them were grayed out. Like they no longer exist. Like not just, you know, for gathering, you know, that affect HQ or anything like that. But there was just a lot of abilities that changed. Or are different now. In the meantime, Y'shtola and Master Matoya have been making a concerted effort to establish contact with Hydaelyn in the Ethereal Sea, but to no avail. As for Tataru and I, we've been keeping a close eye on the forum. So I don't think you can gather quality items anymore. You can still create them, but you can't gather them. Excuse me. I think. Yes, you can't gather them because I was doing one of the gathering quests and I pulled up like all the items that I needed on a website first because I figured, fuck it, I'll just go grab all the items first and then just do the quest like back to back to back because I was like level 60 already. And I spent like 3 hours trying to get high quality cinnabar or whatever. And I didn't find any. And then I went on online and I just did a search for high quality gathering stuff, you know. And I found a web page somewhere where it said that you can't gather high quality items anymore. Wasted 3 hours of my life. From what we gather, they've been constructing a vessel to ferry people to the moon, an ambitious project that has likely been years, if not decades, in the making. However, since we've seen no sign of it thus far, I suspect it's still incomplete. You will also recall the proposal issued by Master Fortunat to the people of Radzatan. Following their discussion, Vitra declared his support for the plan and urged those who wish to evacuate to accept the forum's invitation. So far so good, but that's where things get a little strange. Apparently, the forum caught wind of the lunar teleporter in the Tower of Babel and decided to use it to deliver people to the moon instead of their mysterious ship. Therefore, to secure safe passage for the Hanish refugees to the tower, Alphino, Alisei, Estinian, and Graha traveled to Garlemald not long ago. Trouble is, the capital was hardly the safest place to begin with, and now the final days have come to Garlemald. Shortly after our friends arrived, they were sent to rendezvous with Master Fortunal. Then panic broke out and our communications were severed. From what fragments we were able to make out before the link shell went completely silent, we can only assume the phenomena has spread to the capital. Oh shit. Oh shit. The others need you, Fire. Please, you must help them. Having you there will make all the difference. I'm sure of it. Camp Broken Glass was their first port of call, so you'd best start there. Hopefully, Lucia will know where they are. There's no telling what you'll be walking into, so you'd best take every possible precaution. Jesus. Jesus Almighty. Okay. Here I am with all this knowledge that I haven't relayed to anybody yet. Lucia, I need my friends. Fire, and not a moment too soon. The skies over Garlemald are ablaze, and it's events on the ground that concern me. As you will have heard, your fellow scions arrived ahead of you. We cut the customary greetings short after we received word from our troops that the Magna Glacies and the Forum's airship had landed. It was then that the heavens began to burn. I dispatched your friends at once to ensure the refugees come to no harm. I would have you join them immediately. Additional support is en route, but we will discuss them later. I trust you're ready to depart? Several cutscenes in sequence. In addition, you'll be required to participate in battle. Your progress will be saved at certain points. You'll be able to try again from the most recent of these. Okay, good. Good. Because we know I need several attempts. Earlier on the Magna Glacies. Oh god, look at those critters!
No.
Don't despair, dude. Don't despair.
No. We were promised an escape. Not the same you fled.
Oh my god.
I shall not meet my final days here in this blasted waste. Calm yourselves. Your panic is our greatest enemy.
I'm in danger.
Love this moment. Well, not this. This is horrible. Wow, are you actually gonna help someone? God damn. Oh, it's not him.
How?
It's your son.
Leave the fighting to us, Father. You must lead the people to safety.
Yeah, Justinian, get it.
I can handle this pair.
You shall tend to the refugees. Let us be about it.
Am I gonna be fighting as Justinian?
As you wish, my little lord.
My little lord. Damn it, I'm fighting as Justinian. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh, no, I'm at... Okay, alright. Protect the refugees.
See to the wounded.
Help is at hand.
I'm supposed to die. What the hell am I even doing? Spamming random heals on people. What the hell is all this shit? Ooh! Can I fight? Get him, Justinian, get him. Are any of these... Okay, I need to turn this shit on. Hold on, hold on. I'm gonna need all this fighting to stop for just 1 second. Maybe not. Help the wounded. I don't see any more wounded, like... Oh, these guys, okay. No, they're despairing! Hey, look, you're playing a healer. No! I'm attempting to play a healer.
Those who can stand, come with me.
I don't know what any of these do. Okay, I think that's a dot. Am I doing it right? Why are you despairing? Stop despairing. Stop spamming it. This is a dot? Oh, this is not a dot then. Ktisis is the right one to use. Not this.
Easy now. Deep breaths. You're safe now.
Cure. Cure. Cure with a magic barrier. Cure. Damage, potency. Okay, that's damage. That's
Worry not for
a
the
dot.
refugees, but for yourself.
And that's AoE. Okay, got it, got it. Can I heal him? Yes, I can. Wait, what the fuck? What, yeah, one's called Dosis and the other one's called their last name Dosis. Oh, that counts as like nothing. Right. Oh shit, he's got all that shit on him? Okay. Son of a... Wait, I don't understand. Wait, what happened? Am I supposed to just heal him? What was I supposed to do there? Stack on him and heal him? This is why I don't heal. This is why I don't heal. Yes. Skipping cutscenes. Okay, so first I gotta heal these dudes. That's my job, right? They're healed.
Help is at hand.
Oh shit. This one's healed. Damn, I can't move the hotbars around. Okay, that's fine.
Leave it to me.
You can't do anything with these guys yet, right? Okay. These two are gonna despair. And then I'm gonna save those two next to them. Okay, okay, I remember. I remember.
Those who can stand, come with me.
Alright, and then I gotta help you. And then I gotta help you.
Easy now. Deep breaths.
not for the refugees. but
Why'd
for
you do that,
yourself.
Buck? Stay healed up, Estidian. Give you that shield. Estidian, where are you? Don't die on me. Now I gotta heal my ass. Give myself a shield. Hey, Cat, are you okay over there, dude? Don't look. Yeah, I'm not sure why Buck did that, and I'll fix that in a second, but obviously I can't do anything about it right now. I mean, I can still talk, but huh? He might have done it accidentally and just doesn't know how to fix it now. Hold on, healing. The butt dial. How do I turn it off? I'll fix it. I just obviously cannot right this second. Estidian, stop driving! Thank you, Jesus. So you go into chat settings and then just turn off. So are those like equivalent to Sage, some Sage abilities? Obviously it's not everything Sage has, but what the hell is that? Don't despair, girl. Don't despair. Yes? Okay. Don't despair.
I don't want to die.
Don't despair, please, God. Don't despair.
Forward! Let not a single fiend escape!
That's Julius. Everything you did, Sage, can do -1. Okay. Like the Levy Lure one, right?
Euless and the army. So, you've recovered then?
In time enough to be of aid, for once.
I'm on my phone. What the fuck?
We can speak of it more later. For now,
It's okay. It's fixed. It doesn't matter.
to repay your salvation in kind, or with better. For Garlemald has her pride!
Am I fighting as Julius now? Probably.
Of that I've no doubt.
I'm so sorry. I guess I'm having a bad day. It's okay. There's nothing to apologize for. It happens.
Possible saviors, the Imperial Army.
Oh, Graha and Alithay?
I had hoped to take all of them down at once.
Think a withdrawal might be in order?
You wuss.
Sod that. You know who would never abandon these people to their fate. To be devoured by their former friends. That'd be beyond cruel. These beasts must fall here and now.
I love this entire instance. Just the music, how it fits together so good.
Well, I'd say it's high time we threw caution to the winds.
So long as you spare me the heroic sacrifices.
Yeah, no more heroic sacrifices. I'm done with those.
Let's go.
Alright, am I Alithay or am I Graha? Okay. Okay, alright, this is okay. I can be Alithay. Alright. We combine all of her skills, okay? Alright, where am I at? I think 3 is the AoE. What? It's beautiful! Potency of 200 to all nearby enemies. I fucking love that! This one is not like the rest. It's not.
I'm fine.
Oh shit, I didn't want to do that. Gee. Why can't my red mage have that, right? Graha, you doing okay over there, bud? That's right, not today. You fucking with me right now? Jesus Christ.
I'm not done yet.
I would say he's kind of a badass. I think I saw Graha whack the beast with his staff.
Nothing to worry about.
Balls. Yeah, he's got a staff.
The air crackles with energy. Find cover.
Wait. Like this? Shit. Graha, you doing okay? Because I need to heal. I like how they did this combo thing for Alice. Like, I wish they would do that for us on our red mages. Yes, girl. That's it. It's weak. Okay, we're done with that one. Okay, okay. The Black Death? Oh no, I think I just saw Graha whack the beast with his staff. Yeah, I think I saw it too. It's a staff, right? Yup. I love this mech. You can change from rock to rock, or even from front lines. Yeah, if they could do it that way, yeah, that'd be awesome. So helpful. All right, not even the bear's trace of ether. Maybe there really is no way to bring them back. We gotta prevent them from turning.
Thank you for saving our lives once again. I remember you from Purusha. You helped us there too, didn't you?
Ah, you're from Palaka's stand. I'm glad you're still in one piece.
Don't despair.
Or you will be, once I see to that injury of yours.
Don't despair, girl. Don't despair. I wonder how Dad feels watching his kids fight like that.
Look out!
That's Graha.
Get out of here! Quickly!
So now I'm fighting as Graha, I assume?
I won't lose them. Not a one. This will be a brighter future. I won't let a madman's apocalypse ruin everything we've fought to achieve.
All of the hype. Oh, that's it? He beat him?
Get it together, Alize. You're embarrassing yourself. And in front of Father, no less. You might never measure up to our champion. But we ask too much of her as it is. You mustn't let Eorzea's hero fight alone.
He's gonna walk slowly over. You're like, something, it's just right? Just sauntering over real slow, like. You're probably like, what is she wearing? I'm back. You've done well in my absence. This is precisely why you should never skip your squat regimen. You've done well in my absence. Girl, you know you did great. You're alive. Oh, girl.
Everything's in order, I trust?
We have much to discuss.
I've had enough of this rabble. Come on!
Cue the trailer. I get to fight as me this time.
Oh, a trio for the ages.
Remember with Alice? I do remember. Edition of hit balls. Fuck this dude. Dead. Wait, what's happening? I need to turn this shit off. Pissing me off so much right now.
This should be the last of the worst troublemakers. With me!
God damn it. Is it under character? Yes. I know I'm in an epic battle right now, but... Rogers, did you do LB activate? What is this? No, ma'am. Lies.
Devastation. This was not my intention.
Oh, there's balls. Balls everywhere. This music is pretty good. Alphino, you are taking a whooping. Where were we, Estinian says. I think. That was Estinian, right? Did it. Okay. So far, so good. Did you ever check your messages? No, I didn't yet. I haven't had an opportunity where I was by a mailbox.
You must board without delay. The ship will depart ere long.
I sent you some stuff. Okay. I shall take a look.
Your offer to host us in Sharlayan is most appreciated. But will the final days not soon fall upon it as well?
Eventually, yeah.
Your hesitation is not unwarranted. The satrap entrusted me with your lives, yet I have failed your comrades. Nor are you wrong to fear that this corruption will continue to spread. I cannot promise you complete safety, even in my homeland.
Wow, he's actually truthful. How long does a timeout take? Do I have time to eat dinner at the table like a civilized human? I think it's 30 minutes. There you go.
What I can promise is that I will do all in my power to protect you. That power is not inconsiderable. Even now, my countrymen are preparing the vessel that will deliver us to a sanctuary on the moon. Join us on our journey there. and beyond to new horizons. Come to old Sharlayan. Please.
It's probably just auto-correcting you every second it can get. Like every second you type something.
We would be fools to refuse such a generous offer made in earnest.
I wonder if he's going to talk to Alice and Alphino.
It seems they've a new destination.
The people of Radzat Han have known too much suffering. The march to Garlemald will only bring them more, short though it may be.
I quite agree. Fortunately, they have you to look after them.
Yes. Well.
His face was like,
Behind you! Just there!
Oh my god, look at that tongue! Excuse me? Excuse me.
Xenos! Here!
Did he save someone?
You'll be all right. Hurry to the airship.
Why have you come?
A heretofore unseen beast. 'Twas ripe for the slaying.
Graha sounds hoarse.
Poor sport, alas. Unfit to temper my blade.
What the fuck are you doing?
Oh, for the love of... You cannot still be on about a rematch.
Of course he is!
That is and has ever been my sole concern.
Of course it is!
You, on the other hand, are fixated on a different quarry.
I am.
Your passion pales before mine. Yet neither hate nor despair seems sufficient to recapture your misdirected bloodlust.
Xenos, why are you so obsessed with me? Jesus.
So, I hone my blade, and I wait.
That mask really makes you look some way. I know, I haven't had a chance to go glamour yet. I got an entire new outfit while I was running around.
That's all you care about.
You can turn it off. I know, I just haven't had an opportunity, or I just didn't want. I didn't think to do it.
In ruins. Our homeland, the nation you rule, is as good as gone.
Just turn the headpiece off.
So many of its people. Not just soldiers like us. Not only those who fought and killed for power and duty. Innocent civilians.
I don't think Xenos cares, Julius.
Murdered by their own flesh and blood. Lost and confused as they breathed their last. While we who survived with our lives and minds intact were left to freeze to death. The Eorzeans tell me all this was your doing. You slaughtered your countrymen. You did! For what?
For a rematch with me.
For nothing, in the end. So much wasted effort.
You bastard!
For your own sake, Euless, you must control your anger. It will serve no one should it consume you and see you transformed.
Despair. Live to fight another day, Julius.
Would you be happier had I a good reason?
What?
My thoughts exactly. What?
If my motives met with your approval, would you no longer resent the outcome? If so, then perhaps a beast's skin would suit you better. Duty, honor, morality. All constructs of convenience when put to proof. Surely the war taught you how easily power becomes the tool of the self-righteous. How the people's justice was merely a means to their ends. Yet you would ask me why. Ask any creature of this star and those above for answers, and they will tell you what suits their fancy. And they would be right to do so. What meaning there is to be found in the petty vicissitudes of your existence must be gleaned by you, and you alone.
Surprisingly a good lesson there.
Should you seek it in battle in the fruitless pursuit of my demise, then come. Assume your rightful place as a notch on my blade.
Don't get mad. Don't get mad.
A blight on the Garlean race, and there would be no more satisfying way to expunge it than by beating you to death. But I will not be party to another tragedy. I refuse to lose anyone else because of you.
Yes, Julius, yes.
So go. Go! And may we never suffer your madness again!
He looks like he cares not at all.
Perhaps you found meaning in living this way. I cannot deny you found strength. Yet if you only pursue your hedonistic pleasures and pay no heed to the plight of others, then no one will give you the time of day. You will never get what you want, not even the battle you pine for so dearly. You'll be alone for an eternity, and you'll deserve every agonizing second of it.
Damn! Did that actually, like, no, it doesn't look like it struck a chord with him at all. Continues giving 0 fucks. That was interesting. He came, saved someone, talked some shit, and left.
We're ready to depart. The refugee ships will be leaving shortly, but I've asked mine to remain for the time being. There's room enough for you to join me on it, if you wish.
You know damn well we're not going.
Do contain your surprise. I needn't agree with the Scion's methods or intentions to acknowledge that their deeds are deserving of gratitude.
How about, and I love my kids? Xenos hasn't been that big on the story so far, like more of a sideshow. Yeah.
We appreciate the offer. But might I ask why you are delaying your departure? I presume it is not solely for our benefit.
I must visit Garlemald ere we return to Sharlayan. Having caused such an uproar, it is only meet that I explain myself to the Ilzabard contingent.
He's not interested in fighting us without us being at our full, you know, like we're 100% engrossed in it.
Accompany you then. We should be glad to facilitate, given our familiarity with all concerned. If you would like to join as well, Eulus, we can speak of recent events on the way.
Eulus. I've been calling him Julius.
He'll be after your seat on the forum next.
Ooh, Estidian! Why would you... His eyes got all wide and shit. Did you? Yes, Estidian. Sadly, this is where we're going to stop for today. It's 9 o'clock and I'm tired. So I'm going to end right here. I've been looking for somebody to what's the word I'm looking for? To raid this whole time while we were going through the cutscenes. You gonna finish the quest though? I'm gonna leave it so that way I can, well, I mean, fuck it, let's finish it. To see Xeno standing there so uncaring and unrepentant, gods, I don't know what came over me. I just blurted out the first thing that came to mind, but looking back on it, I stand by those words. I would say I hope they won't incite him to further villainy, but to be honest, I doubt he even remembers what I said. He's probably mulling it over, to be honest. Anyway, enough about all that. It's good to see you again. And I'm going to start with the quest from Lucia, at least just start it. Oh god, it's a scene.
No major injuries then. Good. I briefed the recovered soldiers and sent them on their way as quickly as I could, but nevertheless feared they would not make it in time.
The additional support was invaluable. Your men saved more than a few lives.
And it's a voice cutscene rip. It's okay, it gives me a chance to find somebody to raid. And I found someone.
Though not all, I regret to say.
I really wish Alphino's and Alice's dad would say something
I'm addressing Lucia Junius.
nice to them.
I'm the forum's envoy, Fortuno Leveilleur. And you are owed an explanation for these most dire developments.
Another trial wrought by the final days. I was beginning to suspect as much. You doubtless feel some consternation having been forced to abandon your original plan. But trust me when I say you were right to send the refugees elsewhere.
I don't think he cares.
Beasts have been sighted within the capital. Perhaps it was a stroke of grim fortune that the population was decimated beforehand, as they've yet to appear in any great number, but in time. In any case, Maxima leads the remainder of the contingent in an effort to cull the creatures and evacuate the populace as we speak. Once the airships have taken to the skies, I pray your men can be persuaded to join him.
Hopefully.
You'll permit us to retain our weapons?
Yeah. We're all in this together now, bud.
Sent you after the Scions were expecting you to stab them in the back.
And I, for one, would not consider past transgressions more relevant than future contributions. Regardless of the circumstances that saw us at odds before, we need men of courage now, more than ever.
You know how wide his eyes are.
We swore to defend Garlemald, and so we shall.
Excellent. Excellent.
It seems you have everything under control. You will excuse me then, for mine own duties await.
Hug your kids.
A moment, Master Fortuno.
I'll be damned if I called my dad Master whatever the fuck.
You did desire to express your appreciation for services rendered, did you not?
I did. Though if you intend to again ask that Sharlayan alter its course, you will find my gratitude insufficient.
Look at the look of disdain he has on his face. Jesus fucking Christ.
There's nothing so onerous. I wish to hear the details of this grand endeavor of yours.
Do you swear to listen and to learn, and not to embark upon some scheme to impede us?
Why would...
I swear.
Any other, I would doubt. But you, I trust to keep your word. For not once have you broken it. Very well. I will request that the Forum make you privy to our plans. You may await our summons at the Baldessian Annex, assuming the decision is in your favor. Does that suffice?
Hug your fucking son. Jesus!
You have my thanks.
And your daughter. Damn.
Excellent. You can regale us with tales of your most recent sojourn to the First while we wait.
Boy, do I have stuff to tell y'all. What?
Did you hear something just now?
What? What the? What is happening?
Where is this star's blasted pudding?
Fuck. I don't even know how to react to this.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night.
Jay.
And to this bitter clime bring warmth and comfort. 'Tis heartening to see such an assembly upon my return. I thought often of you whilst I looked down upon our star's brilliance from the moon above.
Yeah, we're gathered here just for you.
Yes, but what are you doing here? And dressed like that? Aren't you cold?
Verily, I fear for my health should I proceed to expound upon our purpose ere I procure more suitable garments.
Then allow me to summarize. We're here because none of you lot are up there. Nor has anyone deigned to send word about any changes in the plans.
We were busy?
Rude is what it is. At least that's what I thought at first, but then folks got to wondering if you weren't in a spot of bother, so we decided to take matters into our own hands. Come down here and help, if our help be needed. So she says, but it's also something of a convenient excuse to visit Ktisis. Urianger made it sound absolutely marvelous, more so before the impending doom, but still. And it's not like there will ever be a better time. What with the aforementioned doom?
Yeah, might as well check it out before it's gone.
Not an ounce of pudding to be found. I must suffer Urianger's inferior works no more.
That's hilarious.
Hey, maybe consider the plight of present company before you go blathering on about pudding and doom. Ahem. As I was saying, should you require any assistance with whatever, we are at your disposal. We were born from Hydaelyn's love for the lives of this star, so naturally we would much prefer to see them continue. Twiddling our thumbs up on the moon is hardly conducive to that, though, is it? Aye, not when you've all got such precious thoughts and feelings and hopes for the future deserving of more active preservation. Speaking to Urianger made us realize that while we've carried out our duties to the letter, we've failed to fulfill them in spirit.
Meanwhile, he's still freezing to death.
From there, it was just a hop, skip, and a jump towards resolving to do better. So please, show us how. Help us help you.
His face.
Forgive me, but are they...
Thy distant collaborators, indeed.
Hail, fellow, well met. You'd be a member of the Forum, would you? It's an honor and a pleasure to meet you at last. I'm Livingway, Hydaelyn's right paw. That last bit is very important, as am I, if I may humbly say so myself.
Oh my god.
I bid you welcome to our star, Livingway.
So humble.
On behalf of the Forum, I thank you for traveling such a distance to meet us. As you have surmised, preparations for the Exodus have not proceeded as smoothly as we had hoped. I should be happy to personally escort you to our headquarters in Sharlayan, where you may advise us as you deem fit.
'Twas with reluctance that I set aside the great work of readying the moon for habitation. Be assured that I did so only after the Loperids made plain their earnest desire to come hither, and I myself felt a growing certainty that their contributions here would prove invaluable. 'Tis trite, perhaps, but I followed my heart.
Good to haveth you back. May thy disciples banish this darkest of nights. May thy disciples banish the darkest of nights.
I am no esteemed philosopher.
Oh shit, Aveld. God damn it.
At the Forum and lend thine own wisdom.
Damn it. I probably missed a snappy comeback. Fuck.
If that's all quite settled, can we start moving before Urianger catches his death? Even I'm freezing out here.
Oh, I dare say you'll warm up quickly once you're aboard the airship. Sat shoulder to shoulder with our fur-covered friends.
That one's running around with the pudding over there still, too. Oh, goodness. Okay. Okay, now I'm done. I'm gonna go ahead and raid Cold Wolf, I guess. Yes, he's playing Halo Infinite. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with me today. It was awesome. I don't know how much more I have yet to go. I think I'm, I don't know, 75% of the way done with the expansion. I don't know. I'm not sure. I know the quest now is what, 87? 88. Okay, 88. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. I will be back tomorrow at 12 p.m. noon as long as I get up on time. So hopefully I will be up on time. Awesome stream like always. It was okay. It's all right. Thank you though. All right, I'm going to hit the button. Thank you so much for everybody again for hanging out with me again today, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye.